what was the last thing that I said? Oh, the YouTube stream might be able to show me. Can we go lives? Can we go to that?
But it says
Okay, that's not too bad. Nothing important. I was thinking it be trusted. Okay. That's not too bad. Nothing, like, really happened. I made, like, I can't remember, like, a comment about Alhaitham or something. Like, nothing big has happened. Yeah, the cord for my internet, like, the wall plug had been, like, taken out. Like, I think probably what happened was probably one of my cats went back there and probably, like, head bonked it or rubbed against it or, like, was running past and, like, knocked it and, like, pulled the cord out. And I realized that it was, like, knocked out, so I went and put it back in. I didn't even notice the stream had disconnected. Like, I was still talking for, like, a couple minutes. Not that long. I was, like, a minute or two. And then I was like, hold on, I'm gonna go, like, warm up some food. And I put some rice on, and it was only when I put the rice on that I saw that the cord had been knocked out. So I pushed it back in, and then my game was like, oop, you've been disconnected. And I'm like, whoa, okay. If I didn't go and make food, I wouldn't have noticed that I had disconnected. Like, for a good another couple minutes. I hope it didn't, like, take us out of the event. That's the first time that's ever happened. My cats have never knocked it out. Oh, fuck. Do I have to do the whole thing again? Oh, please don't tell me I have to do the whole thing again.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back?
No, I have to do the whole thing again?
Nothing besides. Guess that makes us.
No! Oh, it's just Layla and Travelers one. Okay. I was literally tripping out going, we have to do all of them again. Okay, we just have to do Paimon and Traveler and Layla's one again.
What?
Yeah. Oh my god.
For such a big place, it sure must have been now that you mention it, I've heard somebody...
If we had to do all of them again, I would have been actually fucking pissed.
Paimon's supposed to...
I might have crashed out. Like, that probably would have made me crash out.
Okay, so, and a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. Well, when you put... Come on, then. Let's see what we've got.
I'm gonna try and skip as fast as I can. It really scares me that I picked up a grimoire right as I mentioned, like, a grimoire. Because that was scary. Oh, we have to do the fucking reading thing again. Is there anything else we can grab back here? Nope, nothing. And then put the fucking book thing together.
I think that these seem old as well. Right!
And you go down here and you gotta do craft that. And we gotta do this, and then we gotta get through this stupid cutscene.
Now? Maybe. Yeah, maybe so. An optimist.
Uh huh.
Right.
I don't care.
It's almost. I only wish that meant. Oh, see? And all this talk about seniors and juniors.
Oh! I'm gonna throw something.
No, I was just thinking. I don't know. Yeah, if you're both in this
As soon as we get back to that spot where we were at, I need to be super.
Actually, that way.
Sorry.
Whoa.
I kind of forgot because of the whole internet
Anyways,
disconnecting
from the
thing, and I'm like, I have to save my stream.
Whoa, the Ibis King. Sorry. Jeez, not anyway. Nevers. Oh, well, that legend he also left now, but we don't know when these. Yeah. And also, they mentioned. I'm not. Oh.
That's so cool, Paimon. That's so cool.
Guess it was a
Me
happy
like
ending
slamming
after
on the
all.
keyboard.
Wait, huh? And the notes. Maybe. I think. All right.
He scared me again, even though I knew it was happening.
Hello? Anyone up?
Yeah.
You know, sound travels.
Oh, it was literally just a comment about me being like, ugh, oh, I thought. Ugh, ugh, ugh. And then I was right here, and then it disconnected. I'll be right back. Like right back. I don't even want to press that button. I'm just gonna put my headset down. I'm just putting
Okay. My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again. Okay. Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us. How did I do that?
Hello? Hi chat. Do you sorry. I don't even know where I was going with that. I'm very all over the place today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're making a coffee and hopefully that gets me back on track. Man, that like stream crash really took me out of my immersion. I'm so taken out of it. Oh my god. Okay, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Everything is okay. Somebody hold my hand in chat, please.
Why do I have to write
I don't know, girl. I don't know. I'm glad we have Layla in a story, though. Because I haven't had her in a story before. And I've only seen her in, like, an anecdote once. So I don't really know much about her. But I knew she was, like, a sleepy girl and had, like, sleep issues. And I was already like, okay, I love her design.
Okay.
And also, like, hey, a character that has something that I don't have sleepwalking, but, like, you know. So I'm just like, oh, a relatable character. I like that. And she's kind of dopey and silly.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there.
She sounds high as fuck.
Watching over
She kind of gives
us.
Fluttershy vibes. And I actually really like Layla. She might move up to the waifu tier. I don't know, girl. She might. She has potential. She's a real cutie.
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Uh-huh. What did you do?
Yeah.
Smoke 10
What a
packs before you got here?
coincidence.
What's with that rasp?
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
Shut up. Shut up, his face! I like the chai factor though, that's actually kind of cute.
No reply?
Oh,
Just say it.
Alright. Because
He's
it's
so
spice
over
to
it.
sweet brew again.
okay, so it's been a really nice stream, guys. I'm just gonna end here because that ruined everything forever. So I'm now retiring. Fuck off, Saito. Oh my god. Oh, I can't even do my clip thing. Okay, I need to restart that, I guess. Cool. Oh boy. Hold on, I need to restart this. Oh, come on, clip thing. Steam Deck. I need to reopen it and reconnect it. Cool. It says it's connected. So I'm confused. Okay, I need to reset my whole thing. Cool. Sorry, chat. Another technical issue. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. I really hate having technical issues. Like, put a stop to things. I'm suing my own tablet. Can I build a court case against my own fucking tablet for not working? I'm gonna have a useless clip that I have to delete at some point. Yeah. And it's still not working, girl. Does that work? Okay, that works, but this won't. Okay. The clip thing is broken again. I guess I have to use a manual clip. Oh well. It is what it is.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Oh, wait, what?
You've never heard that one?
That expression.
What are you looking for?
What did
A
he
place
even
to sit and read my
say?
book.
I already like blocked it out. Wow.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah, let's debrief.
Uh-huh. We all chat. Oh, he actually did have spice tea.
Okay, so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence.
You can just do that? So edgy.
Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
He's so edgy.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Sorry.
That was cute.
Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
He could possess you?
Oh,
Okay,
truly?
kinky.
Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Oh, you have an accent. Yes, good job.
It speaks!
Good
Of
job.
course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies. Esteemed cats. Sir?
Esteemed cat.
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize.
Shut
I wasn't
down.
referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. Ah, it's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form.
Very praise.
And the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
This cat
That's
talks
pretty modern of it.
a lot.
Quite the one-sided conversation. Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Oh, buddy.
I knew Marak was a great name. Go me.
Let's see. What page was I on again? Should have brought a bookmark.
Everyone look is so cute. Everyone is so fucking cute and on it, and then this fucking Al Haytham is just like, I don't give a shit about anything or anyone. Like, girl, just leave. Nobody wants you here. Ugh. At least everyone else is cool.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions. But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in. Come then, this way.
Sauce. Okay, Froth, let's go. Oh, okay. Let's go, Froth. Oh. So, do you like tea? Do you come here often? You having a good day? I don't know what to say to it.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh,
That's cool.
your house sure is spacious.
I think.
Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance.
Oh, he's just
A
possessing
chubby
him.
fellow with such lovely fur. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
and
alright. Let's get
I
all
have
of my
the power
cats.
to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes? Of course, my
That's very
questions were
Egypt
given
of
unto
you.
me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3 and no more. What causes our rise and fall?
It's a fucking
What
riddle.
obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Okay.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records.
If only there was a
singular obsession,
sphinx.
and quite boring
Like,
too.
a sphinx would be really
After
cool. Could we
being
have a sphinx,
imprisoned within
please?
Aru, I could on occasion take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you who
This is
stumble
also
in here
not a
from
sphinx
time
cat.
to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on, we're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned? What are they for, exactly?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
Uh-huh, here we go.
And we're in for another long.
Yep, I'm feeling it.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? And our king,
W
he
artwork.
was such a proud, solemn man in those days. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable.
I'm not mentally absorbing any
Yet,
of this. Holy shit.
King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing went as planned. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us, but the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like
Yeah,
a card that was
okay.
never in the deck to begin with.
Alas,
Why is that
that's
analogy?
just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew
Okay.
unbearable for our king. But of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
All the nicknames.
Krako. Godi?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King.
Yeah, nicknames.
And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in
What? They
patience.
just fought all the time.
And that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner, we got along quite well.
That's so
What are you
awful.
laughing at? Were we not good friends?
That's awful. You all hated each other.
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goatee. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him?
Nope.
Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here? Has he, like, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
Probably.
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Well, oh, that'll be great.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
He pulled the "this isn't about you,
Well, in
girl"
that
card.
case, where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Ah, yes, we're almost
We're
there.
talking about you, not to you.
Before
Please,
I entered
simmer
Aru,
down, simmer
King
down.
Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall. I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive.
It's not even if the answer is right
The
or
second
wrong.
human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said
Time.
unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this
I
to
would've
be
said
another
time.
fascinating response. So I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate?
Isn't this
Or
whole thing that he
was
lies?
it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
So let's
I'm
just not
an
answer the
observer
questions.
who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal
Oh,
her
is it
name.
really Nefa?
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match.
Oh, okay.
As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong. But alas, 3 people were chosen and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait
Okay.
until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no 3rd stone slab then.
What was her answer? It doesn't say what her answer was. What determines truth and falsehood? I found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, the answer was wrong. So it's not if the answer is right or wrong or if they get a gift. It's if he likes the answer. But they said specifically her answer was still wrong, so he hasn't been freed. But it doesn't say what her answer was. So I'm curious.
Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though, that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not
I
merely
haven't
because
hired
the
anyone
story
to make
remains
rock
unfinished.
pictures anymore.
As the remaining priests of this place left or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed.
Yeah, I don't have anyone that I
Besides,
pay to
stone
make the
slabs
art
are
anymore.
few and
That's
far
it.
between in the Great Red Sands.
Yes!
In the
I was
sprawling
right.
desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question. Would I have left Aru by now?
Maybe it's a red herring. Maybe you're just
Sumeru was
wasting your
someone
time.
else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
Wait, could it have been the Traveler's sibling and Dainsleif? Dandruff?
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zondi?
Oh, no, it was the student.
Yes, I think that was his
The
name.
thing that I skipped past and said I didn't want to read.
In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my third remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure.
Is that
And
the
there did not
doctor?
seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him. So I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you down?
Because he has blue
Did
hair
he
and
give a
was part of
reason?
the academia and was not
Yes.
so great.
He said he didn't need it.
Dottore?
I still remember the look in his
Was that
eyes.
Dottore?
Nothing
Who's the other
stood out
one?
per se, and still I could
Oh,
sense
he was the one in
contempt
the
and disdain
script.
radiating from his gaze. I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew it would not end well to get close to a man like that. So,
Wow, what a
I
bad
tricked him.
egg.
stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tulatula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions.
Okay.
I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zandik might leave him behind. Or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent
Is
Zandik from
Zandik
going
not
a step too far.
Zandik? Is he actually
Oh, and
Dottore?
speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tulatula?
Or is that not what they're
When
referring to?
Hermanubis
Is he just
founded
another
that
random
city,
guy with
he
blue
took
hair
in
and
many
was
who had
a
nowhere
bad
else to
bitch?
go. Today their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time.
I'm googling it. I want to
afraid.
know.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information.
Oh my god, Zandig is his
Of
name.
course, the side effect being the same thought.
It's
repeating
Zandig
over and over
Dottore.
again in your
Okay,
mind,
so
but
that is
that should
him.
resolve itself in time.
My Russ.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food. Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, all she's
Oh,
done is
I
dwell on it.
see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
As I
That's
said,
all
young
she's done
one,
for
you are
days
most
is dwell
welcome.
on it. Be like,
If
it
you're
must be
inclined to
so
return
deep
the
and
favor,
meaningful.
Perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it? There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose.
I don't know. You didn't say please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Heating up the food. Okay. Oh, I have to press a button. Hello. Button?
Oh, splendid! Another one bites the dust.
Chat, are you still there?
Such is the fate of things here.
I'm so
Day by
nervous. No one
day,
has spoken
little
in
by little,
ages.
the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or disrespectful,
Oops.
I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco this time. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score.
Are you
Wishful thinking,
crazy
if you ask me.
or?
If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home.
Okay.
In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with.
Oh, he already
Go on
knows,
now.
like, there's no point to answering the questions. It's just like, I'm just doing it to do it. You're just stuck as a cat? I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it could be worse, bro. You could be turned into fucking water.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor
Sorry,
Cyrus.
it's been a minute.
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
Nope.
Just
It was way smoother
emotionally.
than we expected, actually.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Come, tell me all about it. Oh my, did you luck out? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know
What?
that the Ibis King has, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not
You
to
want
help
water,
us.
buddy. You want more water?
See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know
Okay.
that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways
Good
too.
stuff happened.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, Our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh?
That's
You're
maybe,
right.
like, that's a bit of a stretch, but
Maybe
okay.
I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
Yeah.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No.
Girl, chill.
Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar, Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes, although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It's
Hardly.
That sounds like
A few passing
easy.
questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here.
Yeah, let's walk
Some say
home.
desert nights are
3
the sun
hours
taking
into the
mercy
sand.
on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
What next? Is there more to this, or is this it? Is that it? Wait, that was it? No, that couldn't have been it. Was that really the whole thing? Oh. I don't know why I expected that to go for like way longer. That was really short. And we had like setbacks because of like the stream thing, and we had to redo some of it. What's this bullshit? I don't understand why it's giving us Cole. Like, the game already gives us Cole. Why doesn't it give us some other character? It'd make more sense if it gave us like Layla or Sethos. So this is the minigame stuff, right? What is prep progress? What the fuck is prep progress? Is that this? I guess we'll do the minigames. Is this prep? Puzzle solving, scouting, and training. So that's probably fighting. I guess this is puzzle and strategy. This character I really dislike, but let's just do them in order. I don't really care. Oh. Okay, we do need to do this. Okay, I'll just grab the food.
Paimon, over here!
Hi, girl.
Welcome to the home base of the Fieldwise Center. As
Hi.
you can see, the core projects are already up and running, so we can get to work at any time. Huh.
That's so
This feels
cool.
like one of those places light novels talk about. You know, the adventuring hubs where rookies gather to take quests and stuff.
I'm gonna put a few back.
And almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their skills. It's so exciting!
Uh-huh, yeah, sure, girl. So, Chat. Are you guys still there and vibing? Because I haven't heard a peep out of anyone for a hot minute. Also, I'm just grabbing something from the kitchen, don't mind me. I'm sorry my day is a little disjointed. We also did have a surprise stream yesterday, which was actually really fun. And I am really glad I got to do that. I had a lot of fun, like, being able to do that one. So hopefully we get through these minigames and so we can do, like, another thing? Really? So weird. Yeah, I know, right? So weird. Oh my god. Lol, I love it when the bird freezes. I'm so pumped!
Well, this place
What's
isn't
happening?
quite as decked out as a school festival, but Master Tainari said the Academia plans to be generous with the resources. Anyway, before students and researchers head out on dangerous
It's
field
nighttime,
missions,
Queen.
they can come here for advice and emergency training. We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
That sounds so awful.
You can think of it like a forward operating base, equal parts theoretical training and field practice. We'll familiarize
Yoshio.
new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
You sound different.
You're here too?
Did they replace Amber's VA? Her voice is different, right? I'm googling it. Did her VA change? No, this is apparently still her. The Chinese voice actor was replaced, but the English one hasn't. She just sounds different. I don't know.
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kali for a bit. But I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I decided to be her assistant.
Like, does anyone else
Sorry,
he
Amber.
like feel the same way? This is such a different voice.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too.
Unless
And I
they're
got to
doing
see
a
the Traveler in
different
Paimon
voice for
again.
her.
I mean, it just keeps getting better.
Like, same VA, she just changed the way she was doing the voice.
We
I
should
don't
have
know,
a
it just doesn't
giant
sound the
feast once
same.
we're done here. How does that sound?
No, it's so different. This has to be a different VA.
We met in Sumeru, and the first friend we met on our whole journey. Oh, that sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast.
No, this is so different, right? Right? No, Google still says there's been 100% no change in the VA. She just, like, sounds fully different.
All right, down to business then. Kala and I are in
Okay.
charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using devices and machines to pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, and get details on potential threats.
Plus, Amorta research indicates that during dangerous situations, having the support of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease.
Oh,
and
if only I
prevent
had
excess
one of
nerves.
them.
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both adorable and useful. Cullen Anbot and Bar Drone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive.
Once we've collected enough data, the Academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs. A bunch of Kulanambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like? Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts,
Baron
we'll
Bunny
be
is
able to
kind of
obtain some
creepy,
great
but
data.
I think
Once
Cola
you
is
have a more
kind of
complete
cute.
understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out. Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
Oh yeah! The
Okay.
lady with the greenish-blue hair also has a super adorable device over there. But it does something completely different than our scouting buddies. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey! Another familiar face!
Oh, it's Hatsune Miku.
Come on, let's go say hi!
Greenish blue hair. I would say... I would call that blue. I wouldn't call that greenish blue. It's kind of aqua, but I still think that's a tone of blue. Although we've had this happen before, and it didn't end very well for me.
It's really that popular.
Like it's
The
a
internal locomotion
a
mechanism is clever enough.
warm
And
tone
the
of
execution on the
blue,
terrain
right?
recognition, remote control, and weight
I'm
detection
scared.
modules isn't bad. But the appearance... It might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do.
Yeah, it is kind of ugly.
Farazan, great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madam Farazan! We're here to help!
Hi.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise.
Mm-hmm.
Now the League won't be able to say a word, no matter what kind of feedback I give.
Who
Now
the
tell
fuck
me,
are you?
What do you think of this puzzle, pal?
Whoa!
I think it's
It's
ugly.
just like you!
Yeah.
It's a
kinda
collaboration
ugly.
between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan, the Puzzlers League, and the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms.
Uh-huh.
Clearly, the technological aspect is quite advanced. But the appearance... It couldn't be more childish.
Yeah.
You should have seen Anise, defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis.
Okay. I don't care. I don't
Young
even know who
people
you
these
are.
days. Far too obsessed with making things cute.
Paimon kinda likes it!
You say young people. Like, what do you mean? Are
Hi,
you
and Amber was just
57?
saying
Shut
how
the
cute
fuck up. You
companions
look
can
like
help
you're barely
adventurers stay
fucking
calm.
20.
With a doll that looks like you
I'd
by
peg
your
you for
side.
19
Paimon
years
thinks she
old,
could go
little lady.
adventuring in a super dark
Drop the
ruin and
fucking
not even get
attitude.
scared.
God damn.
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose choosing this particular appearance is a sign of their respect. For me. Still, there are adventurers who place greater
Ew, I
emphasis
think I
on
hate you.
reliability and technical composition. People
She's
like that
so
don't just
low
want
in
their
my tier
devices to be
list
able to
just from her
survive an
trailer.
avalanche, but to look the part.
I met
And
her
for their
vaguely
appearance to
once and
reflect
she
the
was
high-tech
annoying.
composition.
This is the
Fluffiness
only
of
other
this
time I've
puzzle
met
pal,
her,
on the
and
other
like
hand,
I couldn't
doesn't
care
give the
less about
impression
this
it would be a
person.
reliable or formidable device. The appearance may even be distracting.
I
Now
think I'd
picture
pay her to
this.
stop talking.
A thick metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and
What do you
openings to
mean
showcase the
square?
complex technical
That's a fucking
composition.
triangle, you dumb
That would
bitch.
have much more visual impact.
What do you mean? It's a
I'm a perfect example of
triangle.
this. I have a
Girl doesn't
youthful
even know her
appearance, and so
basic
people question me
shapes.
on occasion. If I had a head of white hair instead, things would be different.
Really? Then you want Paimon to talk to them? She has white hair.
What? No! That's not the same thing.
It literally is.
I didn't realize you had such strict views about this, Madam Farazan.
Does she really deserve to be called madam at this point? I'm gonna call her bitch.
So, even you prefer this version? Well, if that's what you really think, then fine. You'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler.
No. I'm eating. I literally
I'll
don't
rate
care
your
about you.
effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user
Why
manual
does she
based
care?
on your
Like-
performance.
Chat, do you guys want any curry? I made some curry. Do
As
you
for
want some
improvements to
curry?
its appearance, long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now.
Okay, whatever.
I've already selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time.
Thanks, Madam Farazan. I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project. But it shouldn't
Oh,
take
she's
long.
a Nemo?
Don't
Really?
worry,
She
Kale.
is a Nemo.
You're the one in charge here. Just make sure to pace yourself.
She is an emo.
Once things
Okay.
calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat.
Sorry, I
even take
can't
you to some
pronounce it
snacks from back in
any
my
other
day.
way. I know it's like anemo, but my accent keeps making me say it as an emo. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Madam Farzan. I'll bring a few boxes of
I'm
floral
sorry I have an
tea as well.
accent. Shut
Come
up.
on now. Do me proud.
Sorry. Girl. What do you want? Like, let me just do your stupid minigame, girl. Stop standing on the thing. What do I do now? Higher. Oh. Wow.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sino, we've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator.
I know Candace's
They're putting
VA was
together a
replaced.
combat test right
That I
now,
heard.
but they should be back soon.
But I like
looking
Dia.
for us?
Hey,
Guess we
girl.
showed up right on cue then. Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well? That makes things a whole lot easier.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
Intel?
Is this the new VA?
Starting to sound intense.
Also, Charlotte's VA quit. She said it was for personal reasons. I don't even know if it's got anything to do with the whole strike replacement thing. But I heard it on Twitter. People were talking about it like, oh, the VA quit.
Of course. What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers? Not a bad plan, right? You in?
I just don't want
Not
one
the
of my
best time
favorite
for
characters to
jokes,
be
Dia.
replaced.
Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler is a woman on a mission. She might take you up on that offer.
Defeating anything
If this is the new VA, it's really nice. She's very calming voice. She is very calming voice. Yes, that's my English.
Paimon doesn't even want to think about that.
Chill out,
Time
girl.
would be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't visible to the naked eye, like the scorpions burrowed underground, or the terrifying raptors sleeping in the trees.
Oh my god, I love
Get rid
those
of them until they
raptors.
jump out to attack you.
They're so cool. I
For
love walking
situations
up to
like
them.
these, we'd have to combine Madame Farazan's recommendations with Amber's approach to scouting, calculating our chances of encountering enemies and our expected operation times.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pencils down, everyone. That was just a joke.
The Security Division's goal is a lot simpler, actually. We're just here to ensure that fieldwork teams include trained combat personnel. Some of this work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries, but members of investigation teams who pass the combat test can also qualify. Before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area, the group must include at least 2 professionals who have passed the assessment.
Okay.
And Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the best place to hold the test.
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit. It'll only cost a few smacks on the head.
Oh, so we just need to supervise.
Oh, we just need to watch people? No, I doubt it.
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority. So we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
We still need to figure out our testing metrics, though. Fighting is different from an actual exam, and there's no one right answer. Mercenaries like me, we all have our own style. That's not a problem in actual combat, but when it comes to teaching, we tend to stick too much to what we're used to. So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible approach in combat.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Based on what you just described, the Traveler seems like the perfect person for the job.
I'm a horrible teacher. I don't think you should ever hire me
Great.
for anything.
Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as butter on a steak.
Don't forget about compensation for the Traveler and Paimon, Dia. You agreed without
Compensation?
doing the math
Oh, you
first.
know what? Actually, I think I am a
It's
really capable
fine.
person
We'll
now that
just
you
split
mention
the funds
it.
Kale wrangled for us, 20-80. 10 for me, 10 for you, 80 for the 2 of them.
Yes.
We're getting 80%?
That sounds Great.
Don't sweat it.
Yeah, I'm happy about that. I'm
You're
all
just in charge of
snuffly
the
today.
long-term
I'm
operations.
sorry.
You're the one
I
setting
don't
the
need to be
metrics
so
for the whole thing.
snuffly. I've been
So
snuffly
I think we got the
recently.
better end
Maybe
of the
I'm
deal.
dying.
We've talked about a
Maybe this
partnership
is
in
it.
the
Maybe
past,
this is how I
haven't we?
die. Maybe I
Well
get
then,
snuffly
consider
today,
this
and
the
then that's
perfect place
it.
to start.
You never know.
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation.
So I
it's
guess
fair
I'll be
for
taking
everyone.
donations for
That'd
like
be
my
great.
diet hospital bill for
And
being
don't worry, Miss
sniffly.
Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the academia, the one used for grain storage, I managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their rent payments.
Oh, thank you. Those funds will go to fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience when investigation teams
Really
stop
high?
them in the
Do you want to
future.
pay more rent?
Alright,
How did you
We
manage
should
that?
finish up our arrangements for the combat test. Stop by our station when you're ready, traveler.
See you soon.
If someone came to me and was like, "Hey,
Sure are the beating heart
you
of this
you want to pay
operation,
extra
Holly.
rent," I would
You learned
literally
the whole
laugh in
game
their
together.
face.
Oh, no. I'm just doing what I can. I still have so much to learn, so much work to coordinate. But for now, let's just give it our all.
You're very lively.
You bet! We'll make the Fieldwise Center the best it can be!
I mean, I am getting paid, so I may as well. Hmm? So I just do them
The
bit by
value
bit.
of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in
Let's do
monetary.
that stupid thing first.
Hey there! Ready to go full speed ahead with Cullen Anbot and Bardrone Bunny?
Our 2 scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing.
Okay, that's
Don't worry.
dialogue, I
I'm
guess.
using the station as a temporary office for the Fieldwise Center as a whole. But it hasn't been too bad. Just a lot of data processing for our scout bots and some paperwork.
Oh, and we also give suggestions on how to modify the internal mechanisms. When an investigation team comes along, we register them and check if emergency training is needed.
Okay, like,
Then
it
we
can't
take
be
care of the
just me,
departure
right? Like, this
procedures,
voice
allocate the
sounds
required
so
personnel
different.
and equipment, and then we monitor the situation with their camp provisions and touch base with the logistics staff.
This does not sound like her voice at all. I'm so shook. Like, I just can't understand. Has Google just not been updated? Because I swear to God this is a different voice.
I don't mind. It's just temporary.
Yeah. Plus, verifying travel qualifications and keeping an eye on logistics is nothing new for me.
Like, they changed it. Yeah, like,
And
they
the academia
may
Sumeru
as
might
well
be
have hired a
already.
different voice.
So once that's set up,
'Cause
and
this
the
is
researchers
so
submit their
different.
certifications, we can start delegating the work.
Why would they
and
change
then
it
we
up?
can take a well-deserved break.
Did they just forget how to do the voice?
I asked Lisa and Kaya for some recommendations before leaving, so I have a list. Time's
It
been
sounds
bit
like a
tight
different
this
person,
trip,
like,
but Kali took
so
me around
bad.
Sumeru City, and she's
I know
one
I
busy
can't.
gal, though.
Shut up, bitch.
For
I
what?
know I can't let it
Seeing
go,
you take
but
the
like, it
reins,
just
keep
shocks me that like it's the
relaxing,
same
I can do that
VA.
whenever. It's not like that. Besides, once we're done, there will still be more than enough time for sight.
That you don't need to worry.
I don't care about your weird relationship, girl. Let me play this stupid
Hey there,
minigame.
ready to go?
Our 2
Because I think it
scouting
gets
buddies
me.
are tuned
I
up
think
and
it gets me
Nice.
points.
Sure takes.
Oh, I have to go to Gandalfville. Okay. Do I get good girl points? I'm sorry that I'm a bit slow. I really just needed to also eat. Because I haven't eaten today. And hello, who's chirping at me? No! What the fuck? Oh, it's a thing?
Yeah.
Hi. What are we doing? Okay, in skillful scouting, you must pilot the scouting devices to conduct high-speed during. Oh, that says reconnaissance, doesn't it? Sorry, my brain decides to jumble words. I almost said recognition, but that's not what. Oh man. Switch between them. The color of the body matches the color of the track. No, when the color of the scouting buddy matches the color of the track, it will advance to full speed. Oh my god, you know what? I learn from participating. I do not learn from text. Can I be the one that's not creepy? Okay, so they really just don't run. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I... Okay, oh, it really is a minigame. Okay, that sucked. Is this really Subway Surfer? Oh, I get a pet. Don't grab dirty fruit. See, this buddy is kind of cute. I just don't like Amber's. Okay. Okay. I don't hate this. I kind of vibe with this. It's silly. It's very Subway Surfer. It's very... I don't know. It's aesthetically pleasing. Even though I really don't like Baron Body. Oh, because I find Baron Body creepy. Oh. Okay, I sucked dick there. I said move over, bitch. That was kind of balls, but I'm just gonna keep going. This isn't bad. I wish it was a bit faster though. Kind of like Sonic. Oh, you're right. It is kind of Sonic vibes. What happens if you fall off? Oh, you can double jump. But that one was like red like most of the time. Is this fucking over yet? How many levels are there? Yeah, I just wish this was faster. Like, it feels too slow. Oh, the mushroom forest! This is one of my favorite areas in all of Sumeru. Excuse me, girl? You didn't jump when I said jump. I will arrest you. I think maybe because I'm just used to it being like games like this being really fast. Oh yeah, I'm the wrong bitch. Oh, sorry. Can I retry this one? I don't know what happened. I accidentally pressed the wrong button and then my brain switched the buttons, like in my brain. So, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be literally the most retarded thing in the world, but I kind of am. Get shit on, fucker. Excuse me? Why did you not let me press the button? Girl. Wait, what? It changed for me. Oh, I see what it does. If you hit the thing, it changes the character for you automatically. That's why I was getting confused. I was like, why is it changing? If you hit the fucking circle thing, it changes. Okay. Sumeru is a region that really stands out to me in that it kind of makes me think of my mum. Because my mum was always excuse me, she was a huge fan of Egypt. And she was also a huge fan of India, which are the two, like, regions, like the two countries that Sumeru is based off of. Is India and Egypt, which were my mother's like favorite countries. And I just find it really cool that it's like the two things that she loved are in one region in this video game that I love. And it makes me think of her. I feel like she would vibe with Sumeru so hard. I love Mondstadt because we started in Mondstadt. Oh lol, did I fail that? Oh, I guess I failed it. Also, Mondstadt is like kind of, I guess so far the closest to like a western area. I did not touch that. That's bullshit. Bullshit. How did I fail that? How did I fail that? You can't speed up on these, like, aside from, like, collecting the shit. Oh, that minuses your time. Oh, I didn't realize hitting them takes time off you. I thought they just slowed you down. This is the kind of game where I'm realizing the stream delay is actually kind of low-key affecting it. Like, I have to be so on it. I think I'm just slow. I don't even think it's stream delay. I think I'm just a fucking slow bitch. What? My double jump just didn't. What? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm done. I'm done with this. That was fun. Yay. I'm so, like, seething right near the end. I'm not even fucking, like, no cap, no cap. I literally pressed fucking spacebar twice and it just didn't do the thing. It just didn't do it. Whatever, this is bullshit. I'd rather kill myself. I'm done with this, this sucks. Can I go back to the village and do a different one? Because I tried that a few times and then I got over it and then I'm done, girl. Where's Aru? Can I go back to Aru village, please? I'm trying the other minigames, don't know if I'll do much. Cause I don't think I give a shit. You passed them all. I don't know why the spacebar just didn't do its thing and it made me skip it. I was like, what? That's fucking rude, bro. That one was a pass though. It said I didn't. It only said retry. Because I didn't get all 3 things. It said you couldn't do anymore. Oh, let's do your stupid bitch thing, I guess. I'm so mad at this girl. Like, why do I hate her? She just gives off the narcissistic bitch aura. And I hate dealing with women like this. I'm sorry. I just don't have the patience for them. Oh, it's a puzzle solving thing. Oh, watch me hate this. I hate puzzle solving things. No. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna fucking hate this. What? What the fuck? What? Oh, it was the final. Oh my god, it was the final stage. Turns out I am retarded. Oh, okay, you put the things down where you think they're needed. Okay, well, I guess you need speed here. Okay, well then I need another one of these. No, that needs to be here. Well, where's another one? What? That was great, guys. I really loved that. Whoa, what a fun experience. That was great game. Cool, great game. Hey.
Hey, ready to do some quality assurance?
Wonderful. Just don't
Yep. All you gotta do is defeat a certain number within the time
I
limit.
don't even feel bad. I
But,
hope her thing
hey,
fails.
leave-
Oh, it's a time limit bullshit. It's time limit bullshit. Really? It's just fight enemies in a time limit? That sucks. That's so boring. Whatever. Recommended. I mean, I don't have another one that's leveled. I'm just gonna use her. What is this? Why is there 2 teams? HP increase or decrease? What is this? Why would I have another party? I don't know, I'm confused. I'm so what? What? Who?
One with the Force.
Watch and learn. Scanning.
Everybody gets fucked in 3D.
I'll settle this.
I'll upgrade you. And Shroud.
I like everybody gets fucked in 3D.
Sight clear. Ha! Breaking new ground.
I hear everything. One with
I
the
don't
Force.
even know what that does, girl.
Into the fire. Stand with me. Lightning purified.
Come at me.
And Shroud. I'll uproot you.
This is fun! I like beating the fuck out of slimes.
Feast your eyes.
That's funny. Is this team 2?
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Get fucked, orbs.
Behold, know your place.
Let the show begin.
Rain outlines your fate.
Again, everybody gets
Ready,
fucked in
steady,
3D.
go!
Rain cutter.
What do you do? I've never seen an enemy like this in my life.
Get back.
It's giving alpha slime. Is this an alpha slime? What are you? Why does he have a hat on?
Wind rises. How amusing. Yeah.
Let's.
No, my sword!
Yeah, I don't know who she is. Okay. Can I go home? It's literally just fight. Third evolution slug, it's a mega slugma. That was cool, I guess, but it's literally like any domain in the game. It just didn't feel special. Oh, you get a bunch of shit if you complete these. Yeah. Well, it's not really, like, it doesn't have story to it, so I'm just not gonna bother. It's just, like, you know what I mean? Like, the other two, at least the other two, like, were unique. And it's just like, oh, this was a minigame of its own. Even though I didn't like the puzzle one, I fucking hated it immediately. Like, at least it's something different, unique. I'm gonna be real, this one is like, you can do any domain in the game and have the same experience. It didn't feel special or unique. I was hoping there would be some kind of gimmick to it. But it's just fight the enemies and it's also timed. Like, hello? Haven't we done that like a million times already? Oh, but you do get it. I'll probably do these off stream. Because they're just like, there's nothing special about this. You just do a bunch of different fights. Like, me doing that on and off stream, there would be no difference. That I don't want to do at all, ever. You can literally kill me. This one was like fun. I liked this one. Even though I was confused. But that's pretty normal for me. I got some cat points. I wish there was a claim all button. Is there just no claim all button? Unlocks in 1 day. Wait, there's more of this? Oh, do they happen every day? Well, I guess tomorrow there's another level that comes out? That's interesting. They seem to be doing it like day by day. Yeah, it looks like they're uploading new levels like yeah, that's so weird to me. Okay, I guess they didn't finish making the event by the time it came out, so they're like, shit, okay, we gotta stall the minigames. Yeah, I just don't understand why they give you cola. She had like one thing to do with this. I guess if you get them all, you get her? I don't know. Wait, I did all of that and I only got to there? Are you serious? I guess you have to finish all 3 completely. It's finished. Is this retention time mechanic? I guess so. And then you get this ugly thing. Ew. I don't care about that at all. I like these and then these. I've never even oh, that looks pretty. I want that in my house. It's got a bird on it. Can I sell that for money? Because I hate that. And a crown. I don't know what those do. Those are level up things. Okay. Cool. And then you just get her. But like, how do you get her? Do you just get given her if you do all of them? What's the point? Like, I already have her, girl. Yeah, what's the point? The game gives her to you anyway. It should really be a character that, like, the game doesn't already hand to you. And I don't care how many times I say that, I'm saying it until someone acknowledges me. Okay. I don't know why I expected the story quest in that to... Okay, well, girl, chill. Chill? Constellations. Yeah, but you can get constellations in the game anyway. There's a thing that you know the thing that you can do where you do different things every fucking day for like a couple of weeks, and then it gives you the constellation. You can pick any character you have. We already have something that can get us constellations. It just feels pointless. If we didn't have the constellation thing, then yeah, it would make sense. Like, not really, but slightly. But we already have the thing that gets us constellations, so like, why would you hand us a character like her? Why wouldn't you hand us, like, Sethos, because he was in the event? Why wouldn't you hand us Layla, because she was in the event? Why would you hand us Cole that you've already handed us before? Extra constellations are required from level 90 to 100. Yeah, but again, you can already get constellations in the game, in the mechanic. I don't know where to find it. I think it's in one of it's in one of these things. Somewhere, is it in the handbook? How do I find it? It's somewhere, and I never pay it any mind, because I don't really care that much. Okay, is it in archive? No, it's not in archive. I wonder where it is. I don't think it's in events. Man, where is this thing that I'm thinking of? Why can I not remember? It's not that. I don't think it's in events. Currency exchange ones. I don't know. I know the screen I'm thinking of. I just need to find it. Is it in training guide? It might be in training guide. No, it's not in training guide. Is it in events? Am I wrong? Oh, this. It's this thing. It's this gives us constellation, yeah? Yeah. And then you can select any character you have. Oh, I thought it was any character you have. Wait, is it only 5 stars? Oh, we'll scratch that. I thought it was any character. You've never seen this? It's in the events. And it's in Temper Thyself. You can pick a character that you own. I thought it was any character. My mistake. I was wrong. It's only 5 stars. So you pick whatever 5-star you have. I guess that's on the list. Yeah, so you pick them and go, okay, and if you do weekly rewards, you unlock things. Like one of these, some of these, and if you just, like, you just keep doing shit, like it tells you what to do. And then at the end, you get one of the thingies. And it stacks, so if you haven't done one, like I didn't do one on the first of my... like the first day, if you go to the next week, it just carries over. I just haven't been focusing on this because constellations aren't something that I'm like hyper fixated on. I was under the impression it was any character that you own. Unfortunately, it's only some 5 stars. This is new too. This only came out in the last like big update. So they might add more characters to it. I don't know at the moment. Like it's only these ones. I don't know what you have to even do. Oh, the guidelines. Okay. You have to do your commissions and spend 120 resin every day. That's it. So just do your dailies. It's pretty much, it's literally you just do your dailies and then you get this eventually. Yeah, let's see who's on there. Baiju, Quesadilla, Nilu, Sino, Boring Chick's brother, Yaimiko, Shenhei, I don't know how to pronounce her name, I forget. I can see it written there, but I'm gonna butcher it. Popsicle Boy's auntie. Ito is on there. Sangria. Fucking Firecracker. Boring Bitch. Lesbian Dancer. Hutao. Xiaodu the Hedgehog. Genyu. Autistic Albedo. Wet Matches. Klee. Kaching. Mona. Zombie Bitch. Diluc, and one of the most boring women I've ever met in my life, Jean. Even his little face. Look at him. He's such a special boy. I almost like wouldn't mind having him because he was fun to play with. I wouldn't mind having him and making a full team out of every character that I think is autistic and just having a fucking team that's just called Autism Power. Is that bad? Is that bad that I find that funny? Not even in a mean way, but like in a cute, empowering way. Maybe that's even meaner. I'm sorry, I'm a bad person.
Don't be afraid to make
I'm
mistakes.
sorry.
It's all part of the learning
If
process.
it makes you feel better, chat, I am autistic. Hello, take me up for no reason at all, aside from the fact that I just wanna go up. Oh, I guess down was the only way. I don't know what I was expecting. I feel so gaslit. Take me back up, please. Take me back. Thank you. Hi. I'm gonna go up there. Huh. I want the green thing. I did it! I'm so cool! Excuse me? I'm leaving. Yeah, anyway, can you stop tracking this, please? I'm gonna respawn in Sumeru City, bye. I'm gonna be real with you guys. My whole plan today was to do the Sumeru event. I didn't think that it was gonna end so quick. So, I don't actually have a whole nother event planned. I was gonna do story quests. But at the same time, like, I have them laid out. I don't know, I could have a little bit of a shorter stream today in order to have a longer stream next time, because I also did stream yesterday, and I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not feeling very, it's not that I feel bad, it's just that I'm very unfocused today. I'm very ADHD. I'm like disconnecting a lot. Like, I'm just out of it. Because I'm thinking next time we're going to do Nuvalet and Farina. I want to do them together. And then the time after, I really probably am going to do maybe Navia and Alicino. and then Baiju and Yaimiko. But I don't know. I don't feel like I want to commit to a whole nother quest right now. I so wish there were more of these. With characters I actually gave a shit about. I guess we could. I guess we could. Do we want to do Kaya's? I wouldn't be mad at doing Kaya's. I'm not super into Kaya as a character, but we might run into other characters. And he is kind of funny. And I don't want to do a whole story, but I wouldn't mind fucking around in one of these hangouts. Because the hangouts is so casual, like they really just don't feel committed. They just feel super chill. You know what? Something is telling me to do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's hang out with our sleazy man. We might just get some wine out of it. Wait, it wants me to go here. Huh. Wait, the bird. Wait, this is a whole different thing. Is that the same thing? Nope. It is this thing. It's not even in Mondstadt? It's just in Sumeru. Okay, I really thought that this would be in Mondstadt. Let's play with... Let's play with Car Wash today. I like Car Wash. Car Washer! Kaya gets around. He does, like I've said, he kind of gives me like Playboy vibes. But at the same time, Donna tried to hit on him and he was like, lol, not interested by. So I was kind of like, oh, okay, maybe he's not like that. Maybe he just gives off those vibes without actually being like that. Some people are like that. People are like, you have this vibe, and they're like, I'm actually not like that. Hello? He took the bird.
Hey, little birdie. Don't feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder.
Okay, he's hitting on me immediately, guys.
I'll show you around
He's
town.
hitting on me immediately, guys. What did I say? What did I say he was like? And I was like, maybe I was wrong. And then immediately he just calls me little birdie and tells me to sit on his shoulder. I walked away. Wow. Wow, guys. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Not even 10 seconds, not even 10 seconds into seeing this man, and he's immediately whistling at me, calling me little birdie, telling me to sit on his shoulder so he can show me around. Mind you, he hasn't even bought me a drink yet. He hasn't even offered. The audacity of this man! Chat, I've walked away. I'm making a coffee because he's shaken me to my very core. I cannot. I cannot. Sir, I am not that kind of bird. I know I make a lot of jokes about hitting on people and like doing things, but I am not a sleazy bird. Oh my god. I need more water in this. Chat. Just look at him. The fucking way my model is frozen. Every time I walk off screen, it's so funny to me if I catch a look at it. I'm literally just walking around pacing while I fucking boil my kettle, and I keep catching sight of, like, my model, and I'm like, silly. I can't with this fucking man. Big yawn. Chat. How's your evening going? Because it's like evening for you guys, right? Or like nighttime. It's nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, it's night. Because that's a little later than evening. Maybe a little. 5 or 10 minutes. At least 3. Oh my god, the fucking music in Sumeru is just so nice, man. Oh! If I had to live anywhere in Teyvat, it would be a very, very, very difficult choice between Fontaine and Sumeru. Yeah, I don't even know, it might even be Sumeru because I think Sumeru would be more chill with me. And I think, like, the laws and the rules would be a little bit strict in Fontaine for me, because I don't know, I'm a little bit silly. No, hey birdie, don't be like him. That's not what the bird sounds like, bitch.
Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I probably shouldn't be anthropomorphizing them anyway.
Oh my god, he's a furry.
To which
He's
one
a
of the
furry
Animal
confirmed?
Archon's wins do I owe the honor?
Your natural charisma.
Oh, is this your
Freak.
way of saying that you missed me?
I really didn't.
Since it wasn't meant to be with this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone. Let's take a walk, shall we?
13 hours of sleep today? Oh, nice.
If you're wondering why I'm here, Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently. I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day. Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty.
Okay. Is that it?
Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of. And I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to...
Hi. Sorry, I was being weird.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
You can tell Locust's sleep is gonna be out of sync now.
Importance, Your Majesty, such that
I
I
mean,
must personally report it to you.
Just fix it.
Outdoor theater. Looks fun.
I think that, like, fucking up your sleep schedule is, like, it's something that happens, like, I feel like everyone has that, like, once every couple months, and then you just fix it. You'll be fine, just fix it. Travel
yes.
expenses.
Here's what I was thinking about the unused funds. Given that the acting Grand Master saw fit to allocate these funds to my trip in the first place, I think it's my responsibility to make sure that every last mora is put to good use. In other words, what do you say we find a way to spend the remaining budget? Perhaps a fancy meal at a nice restaurant? Or a river cruise that takes in the sights of Sumeru City? Or we could buy a few nice mementos to take home.
You're so cheeky.
Hey, no need to put it like that. Let's keep walking. We can consider it some more on the road. The rules of the Knights of Favonius state that any and all expenditures during a business trip are counted as travel expenses. That's more than enough justification to live a little. Of course, with me
Oh my
being
god,
here
we're
on
holding
my
hands.
own, it was looking like a
Are we
wasted
holding
opportunity.
hands?
But now that I've run into you, why don't
He's
we make this a
moving
joint
out of the
trip?
way. Like he just doesn't want to hold him with Kame. He just doesn't
You're
want to hold
always so
Kame's
busy.
hand.
It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say?
Yes.
Great. Music to my
Yes.
ears. I'll cover the travel costs, of course. There's nothing more enjoyable than the company of a good friend. Let's call this a nice little excursion to round off my long bit now. Let me think
By
where we should
long,
go.
but you're long what? You're
I've seen a
long
lot
what?
of
I'm sorry, I
Sumeru
cut you
already,
off.
so
What
let's
about
go
you
for
is long?
someplace new. How about Liyue? I'd be heading past there on my way back to Mondstadt anyway, so
okay.
it's not out of the way. Well, lucky me. I'll hold you to that.
I know
Liyue's Ministry of
Liyue.
Civil Affairs frequently corresponds with the Knights of Favonius, so the address on their letterhead is one of the few places I'm familiar with. I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack. Give me a moment, and then we'll head there together.
What happened to your eye? Like, we have never asked him about this, and we have never talked about it. But, like, is it gone? Is it blind? Like, is it the horrible battle scar? Or do you just wear it because you think it's cool? Or do you have, like, a magic eye that you have to cover at all times because, I don't know, a demon will possess you if you see with it. I don't fucking know. What's the story? Like,
I've heard
you
that
could
there's
tell me
lots
anything
to
at
see
this
and do
point.
in Liyue, but I'm sure you're more familiar with the place than I am, so I'll leave the itinerary to you.
It's just so edgy. I have friends. Friends!
Excellent. Well, hopefully I'll get to know some of these friends for myself. It's such a satisfying feeling to just drop everything, go on a long trip, and see something
There's
new.
this one guy I
Who
know
knows who we might
that
cross
if
paths with.
he has
We
chilies,
might even
he
end up
gets
going on an
all
impromptu adventure.
fun and
Just
excited,
like how I
and
met
it's
you
really
in Port
cute.
Almos, and now we're here.
And
Come
there's
on,
this other guy who
let's
reads
see what's up
books, and
ahead.
he's kind of cute. And then there's this fucking Zhongli who exists, but he never remembers his money, so let's not hang out with him. Chao
know the
will
shop?
never,
Looks
will
pretty
never
nice from the
meet up with
outside.
us. I doubt
Shall we
ever.
take a look?
Hi, bitch. What's good?
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are a long-established trader of precious stones. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Let me see. Ah, some nice jewelry you've got here. Maybe I
Leeway,
can grab
like,
something with a local flavor as a
they're
souvenir.
deep
What do you
throating.
think, traveler? See anything that suits my style?
I
trust
can't
your
help
judgment.
it. I said the same thing earlier about Anemo, and like I know it's pronounced Anemo, but like with my accent, I keep naturally pronouncing it as Anemo. So it just sounds different. And I know Leeway is like Liyue, but when I say it with my accent and like I don't like stop and think about it and focus on the pronunciation, it comes out as Leeway. Cause accents and Australian accents can just be really heavy and like change the way you pronounce things. And like sometimes like I can't help it. I have to be really mindful of it. Let's check if they sell anything off the shelf. Buying souvenirs. Jewelry doesn't come as cheap, are you sure? Yeah, off the shelf.
You're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might want to consider getting some jade. You can't go wrong with a nice jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to your look, whatever your age or gender.
I don't
If you're looking for a
dislike
specific design,
jade.
we can make it to your specifications.
It's
It
just
does
not my
take some time to
favorite.
fulfill an order, however. High-quality jade is hard to come by, so our waiting list is at least a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
No worries at all, sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery? He also
The
deals in
jade
jade and
betting
precious
guy.
stones. Exactly. But on that note, let me give you a word of advice. There's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora betting on uncut rocks.
Yeah, you don't know how they're gonna break.
I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But I think you catch my drift. It's only human nature to spend a little when you're on a trip. But don't be too hasty to part with your cash.
I
The
don't really
Ministry of Civil
care
Affairs
about
takes
jewelry that
everyone's
much. Like, I'm
economic
not
well-being
really a
very
huge
seriously,
jewelry person.
and they often send out the Millilith to spread public awareness of well-known scams. As guests here, I'd encourage you to watch out for anyone trying to rip you off.
Like, if I'm
think
gonna
that's
go
sound
for
advice wherever
jewelry,
you
I
go into
like
that.
gold way more than
appreciate it,
silver or
boss.
anything else. And if we're talking about gems, I really like opal and rainbow moonstone. I'm not a big fan of like a lot of like really popular like big expensive gems. Like diamonds, I think diamonds are boring. I literally fucking think that glass looks better than diamonds. Like, I just don't vibe with diamonds, I think they're boring. I don't care how rare something is, like, if I don't vibe with the aesthetic, I don't vibe with the aesthetic, I'm sorry. And like, anything that's pink I will like. But like my birthstone, May's birthstone is emerald, and like, I don't really care for emerald because green is not in my color palette. Green's a nice color, but it's just not in my usual palette. I'm like
should I try this
pink,
time?
yellow, gold kind of thing. That's usually my colors. Sometimes like a black, maybe. You like sapphires?
Welcome.
Sapphires
Looking
are
for
nice.
uncut stones or pre-cut jade?
See, I can
We've
kind
got
of rock
plenty
a
of both
sapphire
for your
because
viewing
my
pleasure.
eyes in
Uncut
RL are like
stones.
bright blue.
Ah yes, we were just briefed
So
on
like
that.
they can match with my eyes.
Let's take a look
But
at the
I don't know,
pre-cut
like I
jade.
said, like I will go for like gold or pink if I can. If I can't do that, I might go for like a yellow. But like any other colors, I'm like, you're not in my palette, queen.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please,
Qu-
rest
you and I
assured,
have dealt
there's
with
nothing to be
shit
quite so
before.
feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that, sure, you can bet on jade and lose if you're unlucky. My terms are clear and transparent.
Sounds perfectly reasonable. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much the vendor is charging. If the customer decides to hand over their money, they're taking the bait of their own free will.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Jet gem.
Although your peculiar
maybe.
phrasing at the end there, you almost make it sound as
Onyx
if I really
is
am
a nice
scamming
black
people.
gem.
Anyway, betting on jade is what it is. Feel free to try your luck, but if you can't afford to lose,
Amethyst
then
is nice.
it's not
I
for
do
you.
like
We
amethyst.
don't
It
need to
is
cause each
quite
other any
pretty.
trouble.
I
I'll leave you to browse
love
at your own pace now
rose
while I deal
quartz.
with
Oh my
other
god, I
potential
love rose
customers.
quartz. Aside from
Undercolored
opal and
jade would
moonstone,
probably
rose
make
quartz
for a
is
good
probably my next
souvenir.
favorite. Even though it's like cheap and super common, I don't give a shit. I like it.
Why not? This is a
Like I said, I don't
quirky
care how
little
rare
place.
or like expensive or
Somehow,
cheap something is. If I
I'm
like it, I
inclined
like
to
it.
entertain him
It's
for a
more about
bit.
aesthetics than value to me. Because like, value is debatable, in my opinion. Like, you can give me, like, a super expensive piece of jewelry and be like, okay, here's a silver like, emerald necklace, but you can't sell it. And it's like really rare, it's intricate, it's like the talk of the town. But I don't really vibe with silver. And like I said, green is not in my color palette, so like to me, I'm not going to value that personally where someone else would. And it's like, to me, it's more like personal value and aesthetics than it is like money value and aesthetics. Because at the end of the day, if you don't like something, what the fuck is the point, you know? If you just have it because it's worth money, that's stupid. When you die and your little fucking soul floats off, what are you gonna take with you? The value of money of things that you had in your life? No. You're gonna take with you your fucking memories and experiences. And guess what? I'm gonna rather something that I liked and enjoyed over something I didn't like and enjoy just because it was worth more money. Don't give a shit about that. I have better quality pieces than these. I have better
Well,
quality.
if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
Are we just fucking off? Really, I was just being a bitch.
Ahoy there, Captain! Fancy seeing you back in town. Struck any gold lately?
What, a poor sailor like me? You must
Hi.
be joking. I barely managed to make ends meet. What about you, Shirto? Still scamming people with your pile of rocks?
Hey! Keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point,
So
when
shit.
have you ever seen a customer get scammed in my store?
Shit, it's literally in his name,
what,
girl.
You want a full list, or... Oh, wait, hold up. Is that Captain Kaya? Hey, what brings you to Liyue, huh?
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend. It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a good while, hasn't it?
Awkward.
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Let me think. Oh, Wan Min restaurant's always a pretty good bet. Chef Mao's daughter is a
away.
skilled chef, and their prices are very reasonable. My wife can't get enough of their boiled fish. You could give that a try. Oh, and
Thank you.
speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you on her behalf.
Your wife? Ah, yes. How is she doing these days? Keeping well?
He was like, I don't even know
Very
you had a
well, thank
wife,
you,
kind of
very
thing.
well. Yeah. Anyway, I've got something I need to go do down at the South Wharf, so
You
my
sound
apologies, Captain Kaya,
suspicious.
but I better get going.
All right. See,
No, he sounds sus.
I finally remembered who that was. Captain Wu. He runs a transport business between Mondstadt and
Yeah,
Liyue.
he was talking to him like he didn't remember who it
So you went
was.
through that
Yeah.
whole conversation with no idea who you were
No,
talking
I've
to.
done that so many
Well, that
times. I
explains
so
the generic
relate. I'm like, who the
pleasantries
fuck is
and
this?
the general awkwardness. Old Wu's usually quite the chatterbox, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation. How exactly do you two know each other
Does
anyway?
he owe you money or a favor? Money,
Nope,
probably.
That's not it. I don't give out loans.
No, I don't know.
It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a delivery to Mondstadt when his ship sprang a leak. He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion. I took him to Mondstadt to recover.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and he's also mighty stubborn, but all of us know Old Wu is an honest and kind-hearted man. His eldest was once playing on that big rock over there when he took a tumble and injured himself. I helped to patch the kid up, and the next day, Old Wu was here to buy a couple of uncut stones. I'm just surprised he was so quick to excuse himself, that's all. Normally, he's the kind of guy who, if you run into him on the street and he owes you a favor, he'll grab you by the hand and thank you profusely until you ask him to stop.
Well, stubborn, I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt, not to mention with his cargo intact, I have no idea.
Someone drilled a hole in his ship? Oh dear. There must have been one of the less savory captains out there trying to sabotage
Huh.
his business so they can squeeze their way into
Where
the market.
can you put a sample?
When competition is stiff, sometimes things get ugly. It's the way of the world, unfortunately.
You can put it in
His
casual.
line
I
of
don't
work
mind.
isn't easy. The poor
You
fellow
mean
usually
photo?
has to set sail before the break of dawn. He's been loitering around a lot these past few weeks, though. I thought maybe he'd
I don't
come
mind
into
if you
some
put it in
Mora.
casual chat. I'm fine with that.
Competition is fierce these days, and there's not a lot of Mora to be made in shipping. Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our goods like our own lives, so who knows?
Kind soul.
Maybe he had some
No.
important cargo
He's a
to
good
see to.
knight. I
Either
don't
way,
know.
good sir, don't mind him.
I am an upstanding member of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Just look me in the eyes. Don't you find me trustworthy?
You hit on me as
Since
soon as I
asked
saw
about
you. I don't know,
recommendations
girl.
Earlier, you're here from Mondstadt, yes? Might I suggest the tea house is somewhere to rest your legs? If memory serves, they're just about to retell the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant from the top.
That sounds
Why not pay them a
awful.
visit?
Sounds interesting enough. Let's check it out.
If I'm having like a cup of tea or a coffee with someone, or like chilling out, I either like I want to be able to vibe and do my own thing, or like I want to be able to talk to my friend. I don't want to sit there and have someone yap at me. Like, no, that sounds so annoying. I'm going to a tea house, like, bro, I don't need someone standing on a stage telling me a story. I'll be like, sir, can you be quiet? I'm trying to have a conversation with my friend here, please. Like, that just sounds awfully annoying. I don't know, maybe it's a gimmick.
Huh. So this is the Huyu Tea House.
I guess so.
Ah, we meet again, Captain Kaya. What a coincidence. Why?
Did
twice in
did
one
you
day.
say you went to the wharf?
That didn't take me long. No. And I ran the whole way.
Weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter? What's this talk about the wharf?
Shh, just leave it be, Aunt Jong. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else.
But it's
You two
fun.
aren't from around these parts.
What a diva, by
I'm a
the
caravan
way.
guard by trade, and meeting people from all over the world is one of the main perks of the job for me. Why don't you join my table so we can get to know each other?
Seems like the tea house is the place to be in Liyue. Feels
I
like
don't
I'm
know
back
you,
in the
bro.
angel share. Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now, Captain Wu?
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain Kaya, she might not even have made it into this world.
I'm so lost, Wu. What's the story here?
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she? Did you run into Captain Kaya when you were there on business, or when you were visiting the in-laws?
The latter. Ah, this is so humiliating. Anyway, back when my wife was pregnant, we were taking a trip to Mondstadt to visit her parents this one time when we were mugged by a group of treasure hoarders near Dawn Winery.
Oh, that sounds awful. Were either of
They
you hurt?
mugged a pregnant woman?
I mean, he's still here, and he's still got all his limbs,
Come
so they can't have roughed him
on.
up too bad. I'm guessing Captain Kaya stepped in before they could do either of you any serious
That's
harm,
beyond low.
Yes, he did. Yeah, thankfully he heard my wife crying for help and he drove them away. You know, my wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal, so he took her to the winery and asked them to look after her.
So what happened to you? Where did you disappear to?
I was in the water.
Huh? What did you jump in the water for? You know they can still get you in there, right?
No, that's not... I didn't... Ugh. They threw me in the water and stripped me of all my clothes.
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something?
Yes!
Stripping a sailor naked and throwing
This
him
is
into
gotta
the
be a
water.
fetish thing.
It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what?
This is the
You take it
first
slow
time
to shore?
anyone in this
The
game
treasure
has
hoarders
mentioned
always
the
move in
word
groups,
fetish.
And fighting back when you're outnumbered isn't usually an option. It's no surprise that
They have
quickly
stayed
overpowered
clear
Captain
of
Wu.
all sexual
I'm
jokes
just
and
glad that everyone
references
made it out all right at
until
the
this
end.
moment.
Captain Kaya, please, there's no need for you to try and save
Oh,
face
except
for
for
me like this.
I
I already
the
owe
tea
you
house.
so much.
not the
really,
tea house,
you
the
don't have to do
perfume
anything
lady.
more.
But that
Yet,
was like, I was
despite
scared.
that, I somehow only ended up humiliating myself further. There's no point in me trying to save face now.
I
They
don't care.
tossed
I
me
would
into
have
the
chased
water
them
to
down,
humiliate
naked
me,
or not.
and to use it as leverage to get my wife to pay up. But they didn't know that I could swim. And what I'd intended was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto the shore while they weren't looking, and I don't know, find a way to
Are you
rescue
actually
my
a
wife.
coward? Like,
That was
what?
before Captain Kaya appeared out of nowhere and saved the day. So then, I figured I'd just get out of the water, get dressed, and catch up with you.
Okay.
But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere. By the time I gave up looking for them, you were most of the way to the winery. So I had to run after you with nary a thing on myself.
Outrageous.
So, could you help me? I'm sorry, where are your clothes?
What happened next?
That doesn't matter
Well, I
right
made
now.
it to the winery, but the maids noticed me first. And they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to. And after my wife
Maids
recovered
are like, oh, there's a
consciousness,
sick
she had to have
pervert
a
running
long
around
talk
naked.
with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us both safely to Stone Gate.
Oh, whoa.
No, that's so funny. That's so funny. If I was his wife, I would literally tell that story at every dinner. That's so good.
Ugh, good luck living that one down.
Get fucked,
Yeah,
loser.
well, trust me, I know. My wife never lets me forget.
Yeah, but she still fucks you, so like, come on.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't intending to share that story.
Oh, what a good
That's
story.
fine. It's my own fault for thinking I could sweep it under the carpet and forget about it. I don't know if I can ever repay you for all that you've done.
Bro, it's
That's
a
why I get so
funny
embarrassed every
story
time I run
to
into
like
you.
beat up this
Still,
naked man.
won't stop me
Yeah,
from
that
trying.
sounds.
You
I
and your friend
really
are here
wish
to
I
catch
could
the
see that
storyteller,
in an
right?
animated cutscene.
Well, the tea's on
Can
me.
we see that in a
It's the least I can
flashback,
do.
please?
In
I
fact,
just want to
they
see
do
the
serve
like
some
beating
food
the
here,
shit out of a
too, but
naked
it's
man.
it's not the best.
Imagine being like
Okay,
a
let me run and get some
monster or
fruit to
like
share. I'll be
Venti
right
or
back.
something, just like walking by casually and then just like looking and seeing that, and you're like, that doesn't happen every day. I love Mondstadt. You're like the owner of the winery beating the shit out of a naked guy. I'm like, today's a good day.
Oh, poor Woo.
That's so funny.
Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. It's just...
Don't be sorry, girl. Don't. It's really funny.
I wonder how much Fanaria caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
That was so fucking funny.
He really didn't have to share all the details of that story. But since he didn't seem to mind, I wasn't about to stop him.
Yeah, I feel like Venti would just like sit there and watch the whole thing and like sip on a drink and just vibe and be like, I'm gonna write a song about this. I think I'll sing about this later. I'll come over and be like, man, it's really cold out today. Small world, isn't it? The guy will be like, please fucking kill me. That was so funny. Please tell me you did it on purpose.
I did actually forget at first.
No, he
But
just
once
forgot.
he brought up his daughter, the memory of his naked escapades came flooding back. D-Luke thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time.
Oh my god, I wish I was there to see that.
So many people owe me favors nowadays.
I love
It's
this
hard to keep track of
game.
them all. I really should go check my favors ledger once I'm back and refresh my memory.
That's so good. Famous legend, what the fuck?
Hey, you didn't think I was being serious, did you? Do I really strike you as the kind of person to keep track of favors in a notebook?
Well, you forget
I just
everything,
helped the
so
guy
may
out
as
on a couple
well.
of occasions because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have no intention of asking him to do anything for me in return. At least, not so far.
I'm back with fruit. Please, help yourselves, everyone. My treat.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's just a few fruits, nothing extravagant. Once my new pharmaceutical business takes off and I have more to spare, I'll get you a proper thank you gift and send it to the Knights of Favonius.
Pharmaceutical business. So you found a new career? No more shipping?
Shipping is impossible work nowadays. There's too much competition and the margins are too small, so yeah. I've decided to switch gear. I'm gonna become a partner of Boo Boo Pharmacy and provide funding for a brand new medication they're producing.
We should tell
It's
them the
specially
story too.
formulated to treat seasonal joint and
Yes,
limb
I will
pain.
tell your new
If you didn't
employer
know,
this story.
It's a very common health complaint among
Do you guys
sailors,
think he's on a
but also
register?
extremely difficult to treat. I've suffered from it myself, which is why I know
Is
that
he on a
lot of
list?
people stand to benefit from this once it enters the market.
Also, what the fuck was with those
It's a
treasure
good
hoarders that
cause and a
actually
stable
stripped
source of
him?
income. I mean, whichever way you look
Like,
at it, it's
that's-
a step up from the
that's
backbreaking
kinda-
work I did before. I've already had
treasure
some
hoarders
talks
are weird
and invested
sometimes.
1 million more for the first round of funding.
That's impressive, Wu. I wouldn't have thought you had the connections
They-
for
they
something
got
like
some
that.
fruits in
So
there.
is it Dr. Baiju that you're in talks with?
Oh, no, not Dr. Baiju. Actually, it was his master, Dr. Bai Fudzu. Yeah, his medical expertise and clinical experience are second to none, and he really cares about his patients. He gave me a few of his traditionally formulated bone strengthening pills when he saw me suffering from my leg pains one day. It was like a miracle cure. The pain immediately went away.
Dr. Baiju's master.
That sounds like a scam, bro.
I told him I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine to the other guys at the docks, and after some hesitation,
he just gave you, like,
went right ahead and
cocaine.
wrote up a prescription for me, completely for free. He said that he
Oh.
shouldn't really be handing out free prescriptions since, and I quote, "it goes against generations of tradition handed down by our
no.
forebears." But he just felt like it was the right thing to do. What a great guy.
Oh.
But I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently when the Secure Transport Agency did a delivery for Boo Boo Pharmacy. He told me that his master has already passed away.
Huh? What? Why would he say something like that? I
this
mean,
guy's
the
kinda
old,
dumb.
but he's still in great health.
Captain Wu, where did you meet this old master?
Just out on the street.
Uh-huh.
I know that sounds dubious, but this is an educated and respectable gentleman we're talking
Yeah,
about.
scam artists
Yeah,
are
there's no
good at
faking that.
scamming. Didn't we have a whole thing the other day about scam artists? Literally.
Hold
Can
on
we
a
bring
second.
the Heinz in
remembered
for this?
something. My nephew-in-law met a medicine seller not too long ago
Heinz,
too. He
please
also
solve
described
this.
it as a miracle cure. He spent a lot of mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gwei took one look and told him he'd bought nothing
We
but
need
regular
Hazo on the
painkillers.
case, please.
This Bai Fudzu you met, did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
He did?
If I may, Captain Wu, there's a lot of mora involved here. It seems like it would be worth asking this Dr. Baiju about his master, just to set the record straight. You could show him the medicine as well.
Well, as long as we
Clearly
can
there's
strip
some
someone and beat someone up.
misunderstanding
I don't know if they're
You're
going to
right,
be the
Captain
same
Kaya.
person, but
A quick
I need
trip
that
to Boo Boo
scene
Pharmacy, and I
replayed
can
because
get
that
Dr.
sounds like
Baiju to clear
it's
all
going to be
this
really
up.
funny.
I'm sure it's all...
Look, if
I
this
mean,
guy's scamming
hopefully
you,
it's
my
all,
idea is that we
fine.
take his clothes and beat him up.
He left in a hurry. He
Can't
must
tell
be
you where I
stressed
got
out of
the
his
idea
mind
from
right now.
recently. Guess I'm just so inspired.
Hey, let him deal with this, okay? No point in you stressing yourself out, too. Fraud or not, it's up to Captain Wu to figure out exactly who he's gotten himself involved with. I'm no Dark Knight hero, or a martial arts hero for that matter, and neither are you. Wait, or are you? Now that I think about it, I can see you having a secret double life as a martial arts hero here in Liyue. You certainly have the personality for it. Either way, Liyue has its own rules and regulations. Best to let the Ministry of Civil Affairs deal with this in the proper manner. If a couple of outlanders like us get involved, we might just end up muddying the waters, even with the best of intentions. We came here to enjoy ourselves, remember? We don't want to get our priorities mixed up. Oh, and look at that. The storyteller's taking the stage.
Okay,
It is
we can
said
do
that
whatever
the
you
sky's
want.
the limit for the aspirational soul. But alas, for the woes of the world are equally limitless. No such stranger to woes was Huang Guang, a man who, having suffered countless injustices at the hands of his fellow men,
This guy has an
forsook them to
awful
dwell
voice.
among the
Why is he a
mountains and
storyteller?
rivers. Yet fate fortuitous found him when he
Kaya,
entered the
I'm
tutelage
bored.
of an
Can we go play in
adeptus
the water?
and learned many mystical
Can we go pick
arts from him.
flowers?
Per his master's
Can
wishes,
we draw? I'm really
he then
bored.
returned once more to the human world.
This guy's
Only
boring.
This time, with a
I've been
sworn
here for like
duty
1
to
minute listening
cleanse
to
the
him tell
land
the
of
story.
demons and to see justice
Can
done
we have
wherever he might
fucking
tread.
Wu come up and tell the story about how he was with his wife and then Treasure
Is
Waters
that
came
all?
and stripped him
Oh,
naked?
I was hoping to hear
And
the
then
rest of the
Diluc
story.
beat him up. That was a way better story than whatever the fuck that guy was going on about. What do you think of the story? It was sucked.
It was all right.
It was
I
sucked?
suppose
What?
the hero always
Thanks,
has to
English.
sacrifice himself to save others, and it does make for some good storytelling. But it leaves you wondering how he really feels about the whole thing. Did he ever have second thoughts? Only he can know, I suppose.
He had a good storytelling
I see
voice.
the show's over.
Once, but 20 years of chain smoking takes its toll. Were you defrauded? Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I saw Dr. Baiju. Looks like it was a scam after all.
You
What
need
are
a new
waiting
job.
For? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs right away.
Hold on. Let's not lose our cool. Get your story straight first, so you can give them a clear and detailed account of events in the order that they occurred.
Just write everything
and
down.
one more thing. Do you still have a way to contact this guy?
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yensheng Tea House once I've withdrawn the next Samamora, so I suppose he'll still be waiting on that.
How do you get paid?
Okay, so you've got another meeting lined up.
I've got no one to blame but myself for this. I can't believe I was so gullible. I guess the world just isn't made for naive simpletons like me.
Don't say this. This is not your fault. Where's the option that says, yes, you are pretty dumb. Don't fall for stupid shit like this again. You learn from experience. If he's like, man, I'm dumb for falling for this. Say, don't say that. It's not your fault. That's not what I would say at all. I'd be like, yeah, it kind of is. Don't do this again. You just, bro, you have to be more
Young
aware
lady,
of shit.
You're a good person, and I'm touched by your words of comfort. Still, it's up to me to find a way
You don't
to
need
get
words of
my
comfort.
Mora
You
back.
need a slap on the back of the wrist,
Consequences are
girl.
mine alone to bear. At my age, I'm sure I should be comforting the young with words of wisdom rather than the other way around.
Especially like
that say
that
about
you
how
have
I've
a
spent
wife
my
and
life.
children. Like you can't be fucking around with the money like that. You're not like some idiot on your own who's making poor choices. You've got a fucking family. Why is she letting you be in charge of the funds? Like you should not be in charge of the funds. Not after this. Let her be in charge. You know what? Why don't you be the stay-at-home dad?
It's obvious, isn't it? He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Come with me.
No, I don't know if I trust that sentence. What? What do you want
I am
now?
quite curious. How does our chivalrous martial arts hero intend to come to Captain Wu's rescue here?
I don't care.
There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't try to help each and every one of them, can we?
You're a good person.
Oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know you thought of me as someone who helps other people unconditionally. I'm genuinely flattered. But we both know that I'm not that kind of person, really.
You didn't want others to laugh at his woes, but that was really funny. You helped him through shit. You helped him through shit. You helped him just because you were there and you didn't even remember it. I mean, fair. That's why I believe in you.
Your logic is very straightforward and quite endearing in its simplicity.
She
But I
doesn't
like how you
need to be
think.
complicated to make sense.
So I'll indulge your martial arts hero aspirations for now.
I don't even know what path I'm going down. I'm just kind of answering shit, aren't I? Hey, dumbass, what's good?
Captain Wu, how would you feel about owing me one more favor?
I'm sorry, Captain Kaya?
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way to recover your Mora that would leave the man who defrauded you feeling angry and frustrated, but give him no way to get back at you. If it could be done, and the only cost was owing me yet another favor, what would you say?
What exactly are you getting at?
Oh my god, really?
The traveler here is adamant that you should ask me for another favor. Personally, I blame the storyteller. After the inspiring tale of Bravebeard, she's all gung-ho about playing hero and righting this injustice once and for all.
Captain Kaya, young lady, I thank you.
Young lady.
I will humbly accept your kindness.
you.
All right. Now here's what I'm thinking.
I'm actually a lot older than you
It's
probably
settled.
think I am.
Per our brave hero's plan, let's rendezvous at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow.
Do I have to do the time thing? What time? 8. Beep. I'm just gonna stand here for a whole night. Lady! I am lady! Teehee. Oh, the tea house is a different place. How is his shirt even that long? Oh, it's part of his shirt. Okay. I was like, what? I was
You're
confused.
Here. Good. I'll head upstairs first, and you join me in a bit. You've got nothing to worry about. As long as this lucky coin's in my hands, it'll do as it's told. Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails.
Huh?
Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
What the
Hello.
fuck is happening?
Are you waiting for someone?
Spaced out there
As
for a
long as you follow
second.
the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. Please be our guest.
Okay. What's happening? Hello?
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound like an attractive place to settle. Perhaps I might have to make the move here after all. All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants. Truly
The Sun
tedious.
House, more like it. Wow,
The reason
okay.
I left home in the first place was because I was reluctant to simply live off of my inheritance.
I understand. For one as ambitious as yourself, Mr. Rich, living off of the family fortune must feel like the dullest existence in the world.
Mr. Rich, well.
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first?
Don't be so
They're running out of
uptight.
tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them. Very well, I'll make an exception for you this one time. Let's hope the tea, at least, won't disappoint me.
So, my friend, what's your name?
I'm a foreign disciple of the Goofa clan. Yeah.
Here is the tea that you ordered. Please enjoy.
Ugh, this tea is... Never mind. Mr. Bai, this has been a most pleasant and insightful conversation. I consider it good fortune that I encountered such a refined gentleman as yourself so far from home. Please allow me to pay for the tea.
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you for your generosity.
You there. I'll get yours too.
Nods. Where are you
Oh, you
originally
can't
from?
tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got bored sitting around at home and decided to set off on a journey to expand my horizons.
Uh-huh.
The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular. I've half a mind to buy a waterfront property here so I can come vacationing every year.
God, I would kill for that kind of money,
If the
girl.
family would spare me a little loose change, I could even invest in an antique shop or two so I have something to do during the day. And
Some
the point of life is to enjoy yourself. If something makes me happy, it's worth every mora.
Mr. Rich, just to clarify,
The name
quite
though,
a large
like,
sum of
kills
mora
me.
as far as the common woman is concerned. It's understandable that our friend over here feels out of her league.
Wow.
My name's Albert, surname Rich, but only the servants in the house address me as Mr. Rich. Now that we're so well acquainted, Mr. Bai, please just call me Albert.
Albert does have a nice ring to it. It is my honor to become friends with someone of your caliber.
You flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. Naturally, board and lodging would be included. And I could pay you in the region of 50,000 mora per day?
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to take your mora. We're both men of character. The pleasure of your ongoing acquaintance.
We're an
ample
undercover
reward in
mission.
itself. To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare
This is so
opportunity.
cool.
Please, let me draft up an exact itinerary. I'll make sure to give you the experience of a lifetime.
I'm scared of this
You
guy.
there. You're welcome to join us if you want. Which clan did you say you were with? The Hoo-Ha clan or something? Goo-Ha, huh? Strange choice of name. Gotta say, I've been in Liyue for a while now. This is the first I'm hearing of them.
Wow.
I guess they're one of these obscure ones who keep to themselves.
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue. It's only natural that you haven't become acquainted with all of them.
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Bet they have some even weirder practices. Seriously though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I saw some people performing a few tricks down at the wharf. Is it
Tricks?
I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill. It'll only complicate things.
Young lady, there's no need to take things so seriously. Why don't you loosen up and enjoy the free drink?
Okay.
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back in my face?
Are we going too
All right,
far
then.
with this?
What if I say your bill is mine and don't let you pay?
Do you want to fight?
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. Yinchang Tea
Why are
House
we
is no
fighting?
venue for a duel. We'll all get escorted right out the door. You young people have hot tempers, I understand that. But there's no need to come to blows over a few words taken to heart when the...
Did I hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the mora. After all, I offered to pay for everyone's drinks in the first place. No, what I find truly absurd is your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for three if you win.
Fine.
Fine. You can have your apology if you win, but on one condition. We'll do the best of three, and the winner pays for the table.
Well, as long as you're no longer...
We're
willing
role-playing
to fight,
together now.
Peace begets wealth, as the elders used to say.
Why do you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this gal for a sec. We don't want her to think you're stingy.
But I wasn't even a part of your argument.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on here?
Of course, I'm on,
And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of tea after all, so you can just take it from your fees as my guide.
All right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice gambling games I used to play in my youth. If it's just for a few drinks.
All right, now we're talking. Okay, now that we've agreed on the rules, how should we do this coin toss? After all, well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this coin and ask the counter to draw a line on one side.
I'm so confused.
Young lady, I can see that you haven't spent many years in the real world. You take everything far too personally. I, too, only met this Mondstadt millionaire by complete chance today, but we're getting along just fine. I actually came here to meet with a business partner to count the cash from 2 recent investments, when this gentleman struck up a conversation with me. In the real world, you've got to keep up appearances. There's no need to offend the rich. After all, if you keep them happy, you can probably make some more off of them too.
Wow.
You young people are much too...
Okay, shut up.
Just so we're clear, let's say the marked side is heads and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin toss. Oh, and no takebacks. We should also take turns tossing the coin.
Sounds fair to me.
Okay.
All right then, I'll start us off. Here we... Oh, wait, I nearly forgot to collect everyone's bets. Mr. Bai, heads or tails?
I suppose the choice is arbitrary since it's a 50-50 chance. I'll go with tails.
Let me think. I'll also go with tails. What about you, heads or tails?
Why don't we do tails and like fuck it up for him? Yes. No. Where he fucked it up on purpose. That's so funny. I was meant to pick heads. I know.
Darn, I won. Lucky me, I guess.
I won as well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all. I have a suggestion. If one of us loses twice in a row, they should get knocked out while the other two carry on playing to decide the winner. Otherwise, with 3 of us playing, it'll start to get difficult to keep track of who's won the most times. I flipped the coin last time, so why don't you go next? I don't want you blaming my coin tossing skills.
Now just wait a second, my dear friends. Please let me do the second toss.
Oh? Anxious to take your turn, Mr.
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round and this young lady wins, you'll be tied. And before you know it, you'll be at each other's... Well, that's not my only consideration either. You two may be too young to know this, but I've been around the block a few times. In dice games, people use all sorts of methods to rig the game. Some even fit the dice with mechanisms that give them whichever result they want. If Albert wins the next round, and you, young lady, lose for the second time in a row, then the third round will just be a tiebreaker between him and me, and you won't get your apology to the... If that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was rigged all along, you're sure to accuse me. A purely hypothetical scenario, of course, but one that I'm bringing up now to avoid any misunderstanding further down the road.
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr. Bai. Looks like I chose the right person to be my guide.
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see. This one seems perfectly normal to me, however.
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
I'll stick with tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this, so I guess I'll match your bet again.
They're mad at us. Because we keep picking the one we're not meant to pick. He's gonna kill us. He's gonna be like, oh, bitch, you're so dead.
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The 3 of us are now tied, so...
Well, here you go.
It's a...
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway, there's no need to stress.
Oh, I
What's
love
the
getting
cost
it
of a
wrong
few
on purpose.
You make a good point.
Oh, I'm pissing everyone
Okay,
off.
and now it's my turn to guess. Not that the outcome matters either way to me. I won't even notice the Mora's gone. Whatever. I'll take tails.
So upset with me. It's so funny. I'm picking the wrong one on purpose 3 times in a row. Oh my god. I hope I ruin his entire day. Oh, I'm mean.
Why did it have to be it?
It's so funny.
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. I can go for as many rounds as you want. What a miserly
God, Albert. All...
Oh, come on now. No need to walk on
You're
eggshells
so
here.
upset with
Let's
us.
keep it simple, shall we?
Sure. That's it.
Well, here's the coin. You can toss first. Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me? This is a 2-person game now. Surely one of us has to guess heads and the other tails.
All right, all right.
Like, I'm gonna get the worst ending.
Ooh, looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all. Thank you for the tea.
You're lucky today.
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with real money.
Well, in that case, would you care for another game?
Sure. And let's up the stakes a little this time. Shall we say 50?
Oh, maybe that's a little...
What, 50,000?
All right.
Great, then I'll bet heads. No takebacks. Heads.
Tails. Oh, how unfortunate. I shouldn't have gotten Albert, I'm terribly sorry, but as it happens...
Advance payment? Sorry, I'm afraid that's not my style. It'll have to be cash.
This day, just getting better and better. Well, so be it. 50,000.
Just 50,000? That's not what we agreed on.
Huh? What are you talking about? I think you'll find that our bet was for 50,000.
No, it wasn't. The amount was 1 million.
He was like, what? He didn't say that. That's so not true,
now,
bro.
Albert. Be serious. $1 million?
I'm being perfectly serious. I know what I said, and what I...
You're lying through your teeth.
He did say 1 million. Yeah, totally.
Oh, I see. I never met either of you before today, and out of nowhere you suddenly roped me into betting over a coin toss. And now you're accusing me of owing you 1 million Mora. Huh? Do you have any idea who you're trying to cheat? I know all the tricks in the book.
Uh-huh.
Well, don't you try to celebrate just yet. You amateurs have a lot to learn about the art of the con. Do you really think that nobody else will have heard all the commotion we just made? Frauds! Frauds, I say! These 2 kids are trying to scam me out!
How pathetic.
What is going on here? If you can't abide by our rules, you're not welcome at Yenshang Tea House. I don't care what the issue is. You don't get to make a racket like that in here. Halberd! Fang!
Wait, don't throw me out! These 2 con artists are trying to steal—
Well, let's take this somewhere else. I don't want any of you disturbing the other guests.
Uh-huh. Why is there a tea house across the road from a fucking tea house? There's like another tea house like across the fucking road. It's not even fucking 5 minutes away from the other tea house.
Okay, you two. Care to explain yourselves?
Gladly. He's making up completely spurious claims. We were betting Mora over a few coin tosses, and now he wants to back out. In the land of contracts, of all places. He won 250,000 from me, then another 800,000 from the both of us. Now he's refusing to pay up the measly 50,000 that he lost in the final round.
Okay, so after settling up, a total of 1 million mora should have changed hands. Sounds plausible enough.
Oh, it's a complete pack of lies. Hostess, if you don't believe me, ask anyone else in the tea house. These kids were so loud, I guess.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation here.
Oh, thank goodness you're finally here. What took you so long? That old guy's been bragging about the mora he's won so loudly.
Oh my god, it's
I'm
all the
surprised the whole
setup.
street didn't hear him. I was about to report him to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Leave me out of this. I want nothing to do with gamblers and scammers. Please, just bring me my check.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is zero tolerance for any explicit gambling with real mora. Return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none of this ever happened. Otherwise, I'll have to bring in the millilith. And I can assure you that they take a more hard line on this kind of thing than we do.
Why should I have to give them any mora? I don't have any mora on me.
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it? One of them to the tune of exactly 1 million as it happens. Oh, and don't forget you still need to pay the tab.
You...
Halberd! Fang! There's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to—
Please, please don't. I'll pay, all right?
This was never your mora to begin with. We'll be returning it to its rightful owner now.
That was great. I really liked the moment when I picked the wrong coin, and then the other one where I picked the wrong coin, and then the third moment where I purposefully picked the wrong coin. I hope you liked that, Kaya.
What did you
It was
think, Captain
fun.
Wu? Could you hear clearly from your corner on the 2nd floor?
Yes, everything! I can't thank you two enough.
Hello?
Ooh, this was your doing, what? Along with
Hi.
that blonde one. And all the customers on that floor in on it too, weren't they?
Yes.
I know where you live, and I know what your wife looks like, and your pretty little daughter.
That's a threat. We got him.
You
a threat.
crossed the wrong man today.
Kill him.
Who'd be scared of a crook like you? I'll take you on any day of the week.
Well, let's see how long that false bravado of yours will last.
Wow.
Oh, look at that. He figured it out. Guess he's not as dumb as we thought.
Don't you two get cocky either. Just you wait. I will hunt you down.
Making threats,
My
hello?
apologies for having to leave this question until you'd vacated the premises. But I couldn't have things escalate inside the tea house. I hope you can understand our position. I noticed that all the guests on the 2nd floor were present before you took your seats, then left almost immediately after you did. Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set this man up?
Wait, so you saw through it right away?
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this taking place on our grounds, as it risks damaging our owner's reputation. However, I understand that our owner holds the traveler in high regard and must have good reasons for their actions. Still, I would appreciate an explanation, if only so that I can answer to the owner.
Ah, as I thought. When you're operating on someone else's turf, you run the risk of clashing with the master of the house. Thankfully,
I mean, fair.
we considered that possibility before going ahead with our plan.
We did.
Over to you, brave hero. You're the one with the connections in Liyue. It's your time to shine.
I forgot.
Okay, I understand the situation now. It goes without saying that I have no wish to stand in the way of—
Well, Captain Wu, remember what I promised you? What do you think?
Shame he didn't cry,
Excuse
though.
me, coming through. Is this the Mr. Bai you reported to us?
Yes, that's him all right. The one who scammed Captain Wu.
Wait! Where's your evidence?
Oh my god,
You
shut
can't
up,
talk
old
your way
man.
out of this one. You're already suspected of defrauding multiple victims out of smaller amounts, and the combined total meets the threshold for a conviction. If it turns out you're guilty in this case too, it'll only add to your sentence. Does the plaintiff have any witnesses? If so, you got tangled up in this too, huh? In that case, please come with me. Your witness statements will play a crucial role in helping to move this case forward. Don't worry, we won't take up too much of your time. And you, sir, can stop twiddling your thumbs. You're coming with us too.
Hey, keep your hands off me. I'll cooperate,
What a fun day we had today.
Thank you so much, the both of you. I really don't know how I could ever begin to repay you.
Money.
Well, I have an idea. We originally came here to do some sightseeing. Anywhere you'd recommend we go before the end of our trip?
Let me think. Now, where would I want to go? Hey, are either of you interested in a fishing trip?
No.
Sounds fun to me. Let's
Fuck.
go.
Fuck. Shut up. No. It sounds fun to me. Oh, the immediate difference in opinion is so jarring. I don't want that. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, way over there. Okay, girl. I don't think I've even been over here. Nope, I've never been over here. There's birds here. Hi, birds. Hello.
Well, this was certainly an eventful end to my trip. It wouldn't have been possible without you.
I'm glad nothing went wrong with the coin toss.
Wouldn't be much of a lucky coin if it had. Besides, I already taught you how to become attuned to it.
No, I picked
You
all the
still need
romances
some practice
though.
to master the technique, but luckily it decided to play nice and spare us any more complications.
It was so funny, Kaya.
A better question to ask might be, what do I do to make this coin happy to work with me and show me whichever side I wish?
Okay.
My answer would be that I tell the coin a joke every time I toss it into the air. If it finds my joke funny, then it cooperates with me.
You're silly.
Of course, this whole arrangement hinges on a pre-existing amount of trust between the two of us. I can't just get any strange coins to listen to me. Yeah, I was a little surprised when he unwittingly called out our trick coin, but it didn't matter. A good gambler always keeps their options open. You have to have a contingency plan for when the odds are against you. So when I went to the counter, I marked a regular coin as well as my trick one. That safely avoided any risk of him finding out about the trick coin.
Okay.
But it also meant that we wouldn't be able to control the result of that round. But hey, what does it matter? The fact that he made things a little more challenging only made it all the more exciting to watch him slowly but surely fall into our trap. Especially listening to him warn us about the possibility of a rigged coin right as we were scamming him.
Yeah, that was
my
actually pretty
favorite
funny.
part.
My favorite part
As
was
long as I chose the same
me
bet as
picking
him,
the wrong one on purpose.
and you bet
Again,
the opposite to
that
me,
was just brilliant.
it was always going to end up with him paying. Unless, of course, he'd had some other tricks up his sleeve that we hadn't thought of. Then things would have gotten really interesting.
You two are genuinely the smartest people I've ever met.
We're
I'm
so
no Well, I may not be
smart.
the smartest guy around, but one thing I do know is this.
So
One should always
disappointed in
return
me.
tenfold the help that they've received from others. We were just ordinary acquaintances. You had no reason to help me as much as you did. If there's anything I can ever do for you in the future, anything at all, please let me know. You can always
Reenact
count on me. I
the
guarantee
story
it.
that you told earlier.
No? You seem agitated.
That's what I want.
There are two kinds of people who owe me favors. One is my friends, and the other my informants. My informants have to fulfill whatever requests I make of them, no questions asked. The question is, which kind of person do you want to be? Ah, and you're torn again. Too afraid to ask to be my friend, but also daunted by the dangers inherent in becoming my informant. Well, it's okay, because I just thought of a fun and easy way to get us out of this impasse.
Really?
Let's do a coin toss. This is the regular coin I prepared for the contingency plan when I was borrowing a pen from the bar. If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call. May the Lord of Geo decide.
So? Was it heads or...
What do you think? What does your heart tell you?
Oh, I understand now. You have my most sincere gratitude. No, that's a little too formal. What I'm trying to say is, here, your fishing rods, my friends.
Cute. That's wholesome. That's wholesome. Oh, what a pretty fish. Oh my god. What are the other endings? Wow, we really went like a whole different way. We could do a whole different hold on. I need to do BRB very quickly. Hello.
So, fuck!
Why did that bass boost? Like, what was that? Whoa. Let's go to here and do whatever this one is.
The ability to...
Wait. That's down in here. Was that the only path we could have taken? Hello! I'm not a chicken though. That's a little bit racist. Kawasha! Let's go! Tree. Hello.
You're always so busy. It's
Let's get to the next one. I guess this one.
Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course being tempted by money is beneath you. Your honest
I'm a
character
good
is
girl.
dazzling to behold. Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the late fall.
Uh-huh.
I hold my hands up. My thinking was mistaken. In that case, I guess today's end-of-trip blowout is cancelled. I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt. Oh? You'd do that for me? Well, this wasn't what I'd originally planned,
okay,
but it's a very welcome development. When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too.
Get me a
Guess my
souvenir?
thoughtfulness wasn't in vain. Let's keep that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing. It's just that I didn't think I'd run into you here. All my gifts are back at the inn. I want you to find out for yourself when you open it. The surprise is what gift giving is all about, is it not?
Whatever.
Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly.
He didn't mention anything about a gift in the other route, so I think he's just bullshitting. So this one takes us back to Mondstadt. Okay. La 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 la. Carve and Mondstadt, what will he do? Get drunk, probably, let's be honest.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight. Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go. According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie. Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp. I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course.
I'll use it as
you
a
can also use it
decanter.
as an You're welcome. I'm glad you like it.
Okay.
I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
You want to sit in your room with me? I don't know. I don't know if we're on that level. I want to see what chilling is
To have
about.
such a caring friend. Let's go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. We can listen to the bards playing or feed the pigeons. After so
Both.
long in Sumeru, I've begun to miss that slow-paced and relaxed atmosphere.
Ah,
There's no rush.
Mondstadt does
We can take our time
feel
and
like
stroll on
coming
over.
home, doesn't it? Mondstadt is always gonna be home. Oh, Mondstadt. Oh, I can walk to the cathedral. I'm so smart. I say, knowing I'm literally the dumbest bitch I know. Hello.
Coriolis is always lively, even late into the night. People there go to bed much later than I imagined. Quite a stark contrast with Mondstadt. People pray and play music in the cathedral plaza during the day, but come nighttime, the streets are deserted except for the knights on patrol.
What do you prefer?
Life in Sumeru is never dull. Last time I was out drinking on the street at night, some passing mercenaries invited me to dance.
That sounds like fun.
Although, I did learn later that that kind of thing is highly unusual even there. They must have been in a very good mood that night.
What?
They taught me a lot of songs
That sounds like
they
Byron.
usually sing during feasts. It really was a fun night. But be that as it may, I think I'm more suited to the free and easy life in Mondstadt.
I feel like that too.
Simple,
like
honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content.
I don't know. Mondstadt is very, very good. I do love Mondstadt.
Fair enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now. Have you ever had a chance to hear the cathedral choir before? The hymns they sing are a whole tradition in their own right. Quite different from the folk songs that the bards play.
No, I haven't.
Well, let's see if we can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there, so we can ask her about the choir's schedule.
Gracie, what's good? What's
Excuse
good?
me, Sister Grace. Does the church choir have any performances coming up soon?
Oh, I'm so sorry. The hymn concert we previously announced has unfortunately been pushed back.
Oh? What's the story there?
As you probably know, Captain Kaya, we've been trying to organize an amateur choir in addition to the regular church choir.
Okay.
Yes, I heard about that. I believe the plan was ultimately to have different choirs who can take turns to perform hymn concerts.
Yes, exactly. Well, it turns out there are plenty of believers who are good singers and interested in joining a choir. So, in theory, it should have been a simple case of getting everyone in the same room, then practice, practice, practice.
What?
But, for some reason, the rehearsals are going terribly. I don't understand it. Everyone in the choir has a basic level of musical literacy, but they sound awful together. It's like everyone's trying to do their own thing. There's no group harmony.
Well then, fucking kick them
Maybe
out.
I'm just not musically gifted enough to give them the guidance they need. Captain Kaya, I know you like listening to hymns. How good is your understanding of vocal music?
Me? Music is far from my forte. But if you need some help, then don't worry. I know an expert who's more than up to the task.
Thank you so much,
Please
Captain
don't
Kaya.
say me.
Having some expert guidance will definitely be a great help.
I swear to God, if you turn to me and say
I'm sure
you can
you've
do
figured
this.
out who this expert is already. He has the best singing voice of any poet in Mondstadt.
Wait.
And understands poetry better than any other singer.
Are we actually gonna bring
Plus,
Venti into
he's
this?
exceptionally easy to find.
Yes! I'm flying there. Oh, I didn't expect to see Venti in this, like, at all. He's like the last person I expected to be any of this. He'll do it if we buy him a drink. He probably won't do it otherwise. He has a whole lot of nothing to get done. No, I'm not looking for the post.
If I take a back alley, go ahead and pick up some new pieces.
I love the music in the Angel's Share. This place really does feel Western. Oh, lower. Oh. Oh, am I not meant to be inside? Oh. Thought I was meant to be inside. My bad. Hello? It's you.
Good day. Drinking alone? I hope you don't mind us joining you.
Hey, Vivi.
Hello, hello! Please, take a seat. We're all friends here.
Patton, one moonlit alley and an apple cider.
Moonlit Alley sounds fun. What's that?
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together. Here's to the time spent drinking with friends, which is more unforgettable than the drinks are delectable.
Ever the poet, Professor Venti. A beautiful toast from the bard with the most.
That's
Any
so
new songs
cute.
of yours we could listen to? There's a real dearth of quality entertainment at the moment, since the cathedral's choir performance has been delayed again. Speaking of which, I trust you've heard Sister Grace's choir perform before?
Of course! Though the format is a little on the formal side, they do sing quite beautifully. Very pleasant to listen to.
So you'd say you enjoy listening to hymns?
Let me think. Well, however it's expressed, as long as you can hear the singer's passion and joy in their voice, I consider it a phenomenal performance.
I don't
Passion
know,
and
bro.
joy, huh?
You've never heard people in
An intriguing
karaoke night, have
perspective.
you?
By this logic, I suppose Lord Barbados would also enjoy the choir's performances.
Oh? And why is that?
Think about it. It's only because of his patient guidance and protection that the people of Mondstadt can now sing such beautiful
you even
hymns in the
know?
cathedral. It must be quite satisfying for him to hear a joyful people lift up their voices in song.
Yes, well, that's a beautiful image filled with hope. But actually, maybe Barbados himself doesn't give it so much thought. In principle, the hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to a god. But in reality, the audience are all ordinary people with very worldly concerns. So what really matters is that the people enjoy what they're listening to.
If Sister Grace was able to see things that way, perhaps she wouldn't feel so distressed.
Huh? Distressed? About what?
He's so manipulative.
Ugh, she might be asking a bit too much. To be honest, if they have a natural talent for music, they should just be allowed to sing whatever they want. It'll all sound good. I'm pretty sure the first people to sing songs to the Animal Archon weren't all singing the same tune. Besides, he is the god of freedom. Surely he'd prefer to hear Mondstadters sing their hearts out however comes naturally to them.
Where'd
To
you
each their
hear
own,
it,
I
bro?
say. But Sister Grace seems quite bothered by the whole thing. If only a kind soul with a deep understanding of poetry and music
So
could help her.
sneaky.
Patton?
More drinks?
Uh-oh. I only brought enough money for one bottle today. I'll have to pass.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton. My treat.
Wow! Thanks, Kaya. Ah, you were one of the finest students ever to emerge from my fast-track love poetry class. I always did admire your enthusiasm and kindness.
He's
With
just
the
gonna...
aid of this bottle, a humble bard's woes are whisked away on the wind.
It's gonna trick him into
And
it.
so it falls to this humble bard to pass the blessing on to another.
Then this is probably the single most worthwhile alcohol purchase I've ever made. With your help, Sister Grace's problems are as good as solved. Sister Grace is a devout follower of the Animal
Yeah, like I
Archon.
said, he'll do it if we
Perhaps
buy him
it's her
alcohol.
depth of devotion that causes her to worry too much about the smallest things.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment. I'll go find her. Right after I finish this cider. The next time you visit her, our sweet sister shall be sad no more.
So we do drink, because it's so inconsistent with the Traveler, because it said that, like, they don't drink. And then sometimes they're like, they pick the non-alcoholic versions. But then in other times it's like, after you enjoy wine, and it's like, well, I thought they didn't, like, what's the story there? Oh, 6? Really, 6? I'm showing up at 6:30. That's way too early. Beep boop, go to the cathedral. Oh, I still feel so, like, not with it today. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what it is. I really was, like, fully committed and prepared for the Sumeru event to take, like, 5 or 6 hours. Like, I did not expect it to be so short. I was like, what? I was just
Hello,
confused.
Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals
I
going?
also never expected
Captain
minigames.
Kaya, your bard friend has a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature.
He is fanciful.
Fanciful in the sense of not worth adopting? Is that what you mean?
He's so offended by that.
Everyone in the choir loves to sing.
Wow.
But they're used to singing their favorite songs. Suddenly asking them to sing in perfect harmony like a church choir with years of experience is just too difficult. So, why ask them to adjust to the demands of those staid old church hymns when you could just create a new song for them? One that they'll be able to
Oh
grasp
yeah, I
quickly?
used to be in a choir
want,
back
I
in the
could help.
fucking day when I was at
Church
school.
choirs typically stick to traditional hymns.
And our
This is
teacher,
certainly an innovative idea.
we got a new teacher like
What's
halfway
stopping you
through
from
because the old
considering
one
it,
like
Sister Grace?
retired.
While
And
I
that's when
don't
it got
expect a
interesting
recently
because he
established
wrote all
amateur
his
choir
songs
to perform
like
on par with our own
for
church
us
choir,
to sing.
This would be a
When
major
everyone else at
departure
the
from
fucking
tradition.
Estedfords and competitions and
just
all
not
that bullshit,
convinced that
they
it's
were
appropriate.
all like, oh, here's this song everyone's heard a
Is the
million
Church of
times.
Favonius really
And then
such
our
a
group would go
stickler
on
for
stage
tradition?
for like our school and would be
Giving
like,
believers the
this
chance
is
to
an original
express
song.
themselves freely
And then that's when
seems
we
like it would be a
always
very
started
positive
placing
thing.
because we had
So,
like
Venti,
interesting
do you
songs
think the
that people
Animo
hadn't heard a
Archon would
million
like to hear a new
times.
melody?
Of course! This was the wish of the people when New Mondstadt was first founded.
Okay, well let's see what our other friend thinks. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Yeah. I am inclined
Another
to
vote of
believe
confidence.
him.
Maybe there's hope for this idea yet.
Maybe it's just a generational thing, but... Oh, well, it's not a completely unreasonable idea. I suppose it can't hurt to try.
Looks like we're all in favor then. So let's start preparing. Sister Grace, could we trouble you to inform the choir members?
Of course.
Yay!
I'll tell them now, and then we'll give this a try.
Should we find some people to help us compose the lyrics? If this is to be a new song of the people, then the more fresh ideas we have, the better.
Good idea.
What a fun
Let's
idea.
split up and find some contributors, Traveler.
Oh, what should I say to them?
Let me think. Since we're composing a song, we should try and recruit at least one person who understands music. Ah, I know. Sister
Barbara?
Grace, how would you feel about us asking Sister Barbara to provide her input?
Given that the idea is to write a song dedicated to Lord Barbados, I'm sure Sister Barbara would be very willing.
Perfect. Traveler, why don't you head into the cathedral and invite Sister Barbara to join us?
Can we ask Dahlia as
I'll
well?
look for another friend who's interested in helping us.
Actually, can we have Dahlia over Barbara, please? Because he's like funny. He's like actually fun. Barbara like actively dislikes Venti though.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People
Sorry,
aren't
I'm
made to
just
stay
cleaning
cooped up
something
inside
really
all the
quickly
time.
'cause it was very much annoying me. go check around the cathedral for Barbara. Can we have someone that's a little speedy on our team? Because I don't think we're gonna do any fights with this group.
What do you want?
Thank you. You're speedy, I need you. Barbara. Hey Bobby,
Let
what's
the
good?
wind lead. Traveler, it's been a long time since I last saw you, and
I need you.
fortunately, I have some time to spare at the moment. What is it?
I need you to do the thing.
Oh, I see. What an interesting idea. The hymns we know today have been passed down to us through the ages. Very few people would ever think to create a new one. But as long as we put our hearts into it and write with reverence and devotion, perhaps our new song can become part of the tradition that is passed on and bring joy to future generations. I never imagined that the Bard would come up with such an amazing suggestion.
The Bard.
I'd really love to be a part of this.
We're having a
Sure.
discussion.
Let's go there together right now.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can walk down a couple stairs without me, Queen. I really don't think you need me. Why is she so cute? I don't know. She's so much better than her sister.
Relax.
Excuse me? Well, okay, if you want to jump down from here, you can jump down from here. Hey, Diona, really? Not even Dahlia? Why Diona?
You're here.
You took your sweet time. I've seen Kaya play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract his opponents. He's a trickster, plain and simple. So now, I gotta check with you guys to see if what he's saying is true. Can we really write about anything we want in this song? Even the evils of Mondstadt's wine industry? And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly? So everyone on the streets will hear it?
I can guarantee he won't.
Then I want to write this. All Boo's hounds will be punished harshly by Lord Barbados.
That's a very novel idea indeed.
Oh my god, he's partly allergic to
Just
her.
humming to myself while I work. So after Sister Grace criticized us for not singing in
Oh my
harmony,
god, that's
I
right,
was
he's
planning on
allergic to
quitting the
cats. So
I never
anyone
thought
with
we'd be able to
cat
just sing what we
features,
wanted.
he's allergic to.
What a relief.
So he can't be near Diona because she has cat ears and a tail. So he couldn't be near, like, Lynette
Thank
either.
you, everyone. Why don't we start by picking a
So
theme
that
for
probably
this
means
song?
it's the fur?
I agree. Traditionally speaking, the theme should
Oh,
be
someone get him
Praise
an
be to the
antihistamine,
gentle and
please.
loving Lord Barbados.
I expect that Professor Venti might feel that topic is overdone and lacks originality, and that it may not be to Lord Barbados's liking.
That's Kaya for you. Got it in one. I'd suggest that...
Hold on. No, I'm good, I'm good.
Ooh, well then can I praise the perfect fish head soup my mom cooked last night?
Cute.
Of course you can. I think I'd like to rejoice in the precious
He's
days
like
spent
10
together
meters
with
away
family.
from her.
Let us praise Mondstadt, the city that allows us to sing freely.
See? Already we have lots of wonderful ideas. Let's write them down. And then Kaya can... huh? Kaya?
Did he leave? Did he leave? Where did he go? Why did he walk off? What are you doing?
What are you doing here? Didn't want to participate in the
Why did
discussions?
you
I
fuck
just wanted to
off?
take you to hear a performance. But that obviously didn't happen, thanks to the problems with the
Oh
choir
yeah, good
rehearsals.
point. He's like, this
The
isn't
rehearsals
what
are
I
now
wanted.
back on track, so I've done my part. If I stay here any longer, I'll probably get roped into singing.
You know
with them.
what? That's kind of
I'd
fair.
rather it didn't come to that. My songwriting abilities are limited.
I mean,
if
fair.
doing nothing but loitering on the plaza enjoying the scenery all day is the only way to relax, then I suppose I didn't get to relax. But that would get boring after a while.
Though.
To me, it's more fun to wander around, see what's happening, and insert myself into interesting situations.
You and Dahlia probably get along really well, huh?
Can you be so sure I didn't have something to gain from helping Sister Grace with her choir rehearsal dilemma these past few days?
Because he also likes to just vibe and watch shit go down.
I spy 2 naughty students skipping class. And they
Oh,
so happen
punish
to be
me
the very
then.
2 who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place.
Shut
We're
up.
ready to review and discuss everyone's lyric contributions now. Hey, why is it that you look like you're trying to run away?
We
I still recall the teachings of Professor Venti. The Animo Archon cares not about how moving the people's songs of praise are, but rather whether or not the song comes from the heart. With so many true believers gathered together earnestly writing a song for him, I'm sure the Animo Archon is watching on and feels very satisfied. That's what a song of worship is all about. So, mission accomplished.
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
No, he's lying.
Slipping away before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded. I don't know.
Oh, you're embarrassed to sing.
Oh no. You've seen right through me.
Wow, that was a craftily crafted speech. I almost fell for it. But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded, I don't know. Something about it just irritates me. If you don't want to write a poem, then let me gift you one.
Oh, cool.
Abandoned to whatever fortune the cruel waters bring, bereft of control, directionless I swing. The swift currents surge, and onward I urge, through the snow and frost that fall and winter bring. Majestic waves cresting, surf roaring its tail, none but the ocean to hear as I sing. The stars in my eyes as I chart toward the horizon, that into one day from the endless dome of night I shall spring.
Slay!
You're a chaser of freedom, the animal
That's
Archon
very
will
diva
bless
of you.
So why not let those feelings out and sing with everyone?
A boat that has come unmoored will not get lost in the night, but sail towards the dawn. A beautiful image.
Of course, you don't have to believe in it, but the winds of Mondstadt will guide every lost ship back to safe harbor.
Oh, it's so
Well,
cute.
After a fine poem like that, it would be plain rude of me not to rejoin you.
Yeah,
Let's head back
a
together.
little.
You 2 of all people have to be there for the grand finale.
Why? I'm not getting paid. Oh, that was the end of it. Oh, he's like, but I don't wanna. The whole thing was just because he didn't want to sing. Oh, he was
There's no
embarrassed.
such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
That's cute. So there's another ending here, which I guess is when we pick to help with the what is the word? Souvenirs? Oh, it's gonna give 2 of the book scroll thingy-mabiggies that I need to upgrade. Durin and Venti, so I'm not mad. My bird in the background, I'm sorry if you can hear her. I have closed the door, but she is popping off right now trying to get my attention because she can hear me talking. And I think she wants me to come in and give her attention, but I can't right now. I'll do it after this. I'll go in and I'll go pick her up and hold her in one hand and then shake her very softly
Mondstadt's
and then she'll
windmills.
start laughing about it.
Such a comforting sight.
Screaming up a notch. No! It was so funny. It's like I say goodnight to them every night, and sometimes I open up the cage before bed and I like give them little head scritches and stuff and let them like nibble on my finger. Oh my god! I put my hand around Egg last night, and she started laughing, like human laughing, like ha 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 ha, which is like an imitation thing, but I found it so funny because that's like one of the first times. I think that might have, I don't know if it's like the first time, but it's one of the first times I've actually heard her laugh like that. I don't know, I don't fully remember stopping and like hearing her laugh like a person. It might have been the first time.
Yes, I suppose. Okay, souvenir run it is.
But she was
They're
laughing
mostly
because I
people
put my
you know,
hand around
so
her.
it'll be a chance for you to say hi to some
No,
people
I
you
didn't
haven't seen in a
squeeze
while.
her. Not like
Let's
hard,
start
like
by
a
going to the
little,
Knights of Favonius
a little
headquarters.
tiny squish.
Jean and Lisa will definitely be there, and with any luck, we might run into a few others too.
Jean and Lisa. Lisa scares me, and Jean, I just straight up do not like Jean. Cool. She wants to be human too. She's pretty happy being a bird, to be fair. I think she just likes my attention. One of them, Link, likes to dance at me a lot, but Egg really likes it when I just like hold her and like wrestle with her. She's a very wrestle-friendly bird. She likes like wrestling with my hand a lot. So she'll like nibble it and like grab hold of it. It's cute. I love birds. Hi, girls.
Hey, you two busy?
You
Back.
must have had a tough journey, Kaya. Oh, it's been a while, cutie.
Don't. Girl, don't.
Yes. Welcome back, Kaya. Why is the honorary knight accompanying you? I understand. Back to matters at hand, Kaya. I have already received your report. You did well this time, thank you. A few days ago, we received a letter from the representative of the Wine Merchants Association in Sumeru. It was thanks to your on-the-spot decisions that further losses, due to continued delays, were avoided.
Just doing my duty. Anything to reduce the acting Grandmaster's workload. Oh, I nearly
sudden
forgot.
urge to
I have some
expose
unused
him.
travel funds. I'll return the surplus now.
Given the suddenness of the situation and the difficulty in resolving it, I authorized a greater than normal disbursement in case of unforeseen circumstances. But I didn't think there would be this much left over. Thank you, Kaya.
Just doing the right thing.
His idea
I'm
was
not actually
literally
here
to
for
go
a
and spend
post-trip
it all.
debrief. I brought some souvenirs back for everyone.
Just doing the right thing. It was
Souvenirs
his
from
idea to
Sumeru?
go and spend shit. If we didn't tell him to do the right thing in this path, his whole plan was to go to Liyue and fucking spend it all on like a holiday trip. God, he's such a dick.
Here, the letter opener is for Jean. The jeweled brooch is for Lisa. And the items in the box are for everyone else.
The artistry of this is exquisite. Look at the ornamentation on the sheath. This must be one of those crafts unique to Sumeru. It's my first time seeing one in person. Thank you, Kaya.
I love the color of the gem in this brooch, and the setting is so elegant. You have excellent taste, Kaya. This can't have come cheap.
It wasn't too bad. I didn't spend too much.
Might I intrude a moment?
Albedo, is that you?
Oh my god, it's Albedo.
I finished the latest quarterly expenses report
What's
for
good,
the
bruh?
workshop. It's ready for your review. Traveler, greetings. And Kaya, welcome back from Sumeru.
Oh, you sound
Haven't
so
seen you in a while.
excited.
You two look like you're in good spirits.
As a matter of fact, the honorary knight and I traveled back from Sumeru together. Ah, yes, and I brought some souvenirs for you and Klee. They form a set. Hold on, let me dig them out.
You're too kind. Klee has been constantly inquiring as to the timing of your return lately.
Since you weren't around, she thought you had also been grounded, and that it would be
Aw.
a long time before you could come out.
She's so
Children
cute.
always have the most peculiar way of looking at things.
Also been grounded? Sounds like things haven't been too dull for you all in my absence.
It's Klee's third time this month.
Evidently, you're not the least bit surprised.
No.
No. On the contrary, what would be a surprise is if Klee ever managed to stay out of trouble for a substantial length of time.
True.
Anyway, since my souvenir is part of a set with Klee's, there's no rush to give it to me. When Klee's next...
Released.
Released. I'll bring her to see you sometime. We'll collect our souvenirs together.
Sure, makes sense. Leave the surprise for the person who'll enjoy it the most.
I'll leave these documents here. I'll take my leave now, everyone.
Kaya, I've approved your vacation request. Use this time to relax and unwind. Don't worry about the report.
I bet you
and other
people
work.
like
I'll
would have
take care of
freaked
it.
out about him
You
existing
too,
in
Honorary
that.
Knight.
And
There
all
isn't
he did
any
was
work
show
the
up
Knights of
and
Favonius
be
require your
stoic and then
assistance with
leave.
at this time, so please take it easy.
Thank you. Then we'll be going now.
Why is he so
Enjoy your
popular? Like,
vacation,
I don't get
but
it.
don't forget to return the Fox and the Dandelion Sea series before it's due.
Don't worry, I'm nearly done with those. I'll be able to return them in a few days.
Okay. Just the awkwardness of the silence. I'm gone, girl. Bye. Anyway.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left.
Why are you
Kids
smoking?
will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious. Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, next up is... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine?
You are awful.
It's been a long time since I last saw everyone there. Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brews. Diluc should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then.
See, why do we
What
have
do
to
you
do
think?
this fucking time
should we
skip
go?
shit? Oh, is there a split here? No, let's
That
see.
works. Then I guess we'll see Diluc. Let's meet at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery tomorrow.
Yeah, so there's probably like a split there. Wow, the Sumeru one didn't have another route. Not Sumeru, I mean Liyue. Wait until the next day. But like what time? Like, I don't know, 9? 9:46, okay. Go to Dawn Winery. Oh, why was I thinking like Angel Share? I was being silly. That's a whole nother spaghetti. That's a whole different spaghetti. Let's go. I'm sorry, I did. Like I said, I'm not really with it today. I'm very mentally absent, so I tend, like you guys know, sometimes I just use placeholder words. Either because I didn't know what I was gonna say when I started talking, or like, I just forgot what I was gonna say during during my speech. I forgot what I was gonna say, so spaghetti it is. Spaghetti is my most common placeholder word. Potato is like one of my other ones.
You made it.
I don't know why
Let's
though.
go inside. Brace yourself for some
know
sour
why.
grapes.
God, I'm such a fucking weirdo, eh?
If you're not feeling well, then let me go this time.
Oh, I'm fine. It's not serious.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello?
I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
What are you doing here today?
Wow.
And I see you've brought a +1.
Why are you upset at me?
Oh, it's nothing particularly pressing. It's just that we recently returned from Sumeru, and given how long it's been since we last visited the winery, we thought we'd drop by and say hello.
Is that it? Make yourselves comfortable then.
Oh, do you really mean that? Because my definition of comfortable happens to involve prodigious amounts of your finest wines. Speaking of which, I'm curious where you store the wine these days. Is it the same place as it always used to be?
Sounds like you're in a hurry to reach your goal. Been plotting this raid for a long time?
Plotting a raid? Why, you misunderstand me. The truth is, a rumor happened to reach my ears recently. My informants tell me that last month, the Dawn Winery spent a large sum of mora on 2 bottles of limited edition Northland Valberry liquor. However, it turns out that they were likely just cheap knockoffs masquerading as the real thing. Of course, a teetotaler like yourself would struggle to tell the difference. So why not get a connoisseur to help you appraise the quality?
Wow, he's such a
Oh,
cheeky
wait.
bastard.
But the sterling reputation of Dawn Winery is at stake. Why, if you really purchased bootleg liquor, that would be scandalous. Better to have unknown and insignificant alcohol aficionados do the taste test for you.
What?
To prevent word getting out.
Quite the story. You used that one last year. Got anything else?
Wow.
What? Really? I totally forgot.
Gee, he's good at forgetting, isn't he?
In that case, how about the principle of reciprocity? Here, this is for you. I bought it for you in Sumeru. And it cost a veritable mountain of mora.
Wow. It's the cheapest looking thing he's shown so far.
Thanks. Put it on the table.
That's it? No comment whatsoever?
Wow.
You want a comment? Okay then. This thing is very in line with your unique aesthetic tastes.
Wow.
Much like that vase over there. Elzer, fetch a bottle of this year's newest batch from the warehouse, or else someone will keep blathering on with endless excuses.
Okay.
One moment, Master Kaya. I shall fetch it immediately.
What's wrong, Elzer? Are you okay?
My throat is a bit raspy is all. It got better after I began taking medicine, but recently it flared up again. Other than a bit of difficulty breathing now and then, it's nothing to be concerned about.
I'm sorry, difficulty breathing, nothing to be concerned about. I'm pretty sure that's pretty, like,
medicine
important,
alone won't
man.
solve the problem. Surely you should have long since handed over the work of the winery to D-Luke by now. You can't keep being D-Luke's butler. He's becoming a louse.
Actually, most of the time he...
Go
Take
home.
some time off, Elzer. Don't put it off any longer. I'll handle the guild matters. It's important to take care of your health. You have to take it seriously. And, cavalry captain, you would do well to remember that brevity is the soul of wit.
Master D-Luke, Master Kaya, thank you both.
Enjoy your vacation. Though, before you officially clock out, let me head out the door with you. We can grab a few bottles on the way. There's nothing quite like enjoying a quality wine while feeling the gentle breeze against your face.
We can drink
Normally
inside.
I'd accompany you, but unfortunately I still have some pressing matters to take care of. My apologies and regards to both of you.
Really?
You really couldn't care less about me,
that's
could
a
you?
shame.
Wow. Well, you suck. I'm putting you down in my tier list. Goodbye.
I asked Connor to select a bottle of our best. He'll bring it by shortly.
You asked Connor?
He hasn't seen you in a while. He's just happy to be able to do this for
Who
you.
the fuck is Connor?
Consider it as ever. Ah, Elzer, I also brought you a gift. Here, this belt buckle's for you.
That sounds awful.
Such artistry. Thank you very much.
What a boring
indeed.
gift.
Glad you like it.
Sorry,
Go
well, he
on.
likes it,
Enjoy
so
your
whatever.
time off. And don't...
Very well, Master Kaya.
Okay, bye. Boring.
Elzer is a good guy, and he's very responsible. But with 1,000 different things to worry about each day, that same sense of responsibility wears him down.
Master Kaya, your wine.
Oh, it's
and
you.
an
I
apple
remember
cider for
you.
your friend. All freshly fermented this year. Please, have a taste. Traveler, this one's for you.
Oh, very clear. And a full-bodied aroma. That's rather nice.
Isn't it? This one's a little on the sweeter side, but I can go grab a dry one if you'd prefer.
No need. Sweet is just fine. Let's drink one together.
Don't mind if I do. I used to always pour the first glass for you when cracking open a new barrel. With you gone these past few years, I've had to drink it for you.
Okay.
Well, since it wasn't me harvesting the grapes, de-stemming, or crushing them, it's much more fitting that you should take the first.
Crushing the grapes improves the aroma and color of the wine during the fermentation process.
Yeah,
If you'd like, Traveler, you can help us harvest some grapes.
No.
Winemaking can be quite a lot of fun.
No.
It isn't
You
nearly
pay
as
me for work.
exciting as he makes it sound. Your back will be in so much pain after picking grapes that you won't be able to stand up straight.
No, I
Master
wouldn't.
Kaya is right.
I
Harvesting
wouldn't.
grapes is a backbreaker. Seeing the grapes turn into grape juice. then
Girl,
wait.
you're not putting me
So
to work.
Diluc
Like, it's not
actually
happening.
helps you with the winemaking?
Oh, goodness no. Master Diluc is far too busy, not just during the day, but even at night.
Oh? And just what is Diluc always so busy with?
Well, you know, come nightfall, he's always out there, networking and so on. Master Kaya, you may be surprised to learn just what lengths Master Diluc is willing to go to.
Connor,
Yeah.
you're an awful liar. I hate.
Oh, so Master Kaya, how do you like your drink? I remember you weren't very interested in wine when you were young.
That was because the adults said children weren't allowed even a drop. Don't you remember how much trouble Diluc got in that time he snuck a drink?
Ah, yes, of course. Adeline even covered for the two of you.
But on a serious note, having grown up at a winery, I spent my childhood watching Tunner plant the grape seeds, waiting for them to ripen on the vine, harvesting them together, and waiting for the alcohol to ferment. Even though I couldn't help with making distilled spirits, watching everyone work was fascinating. How could anyone not love to drink with a childhood like that? So, let us raise a glass to wine
I guess he
itself,
appreciates all the
and
work
in
that
thanks
goes
to the
into
gracious
it.
hospitality the winery has shown us today.
Mine is non-alcoholic. Like, it keeps saying that, like, the traveler drinks non-alcoholic drinks. But then in the path earlier it says that they enjoyed the wine. And it's like, you don't have non-alcoholic wine. Cider, yes, you can. But, like, that's completely different.
Here, here. To Don.
I don't know why they don't drink.
Speaking of wine, Connor,
I
have a
mean,
gift
each
for
to
you.
their own.
It's a decanter set from Sumeru.
I get a present too? Thank you, Master Kaya. Time really does fly. I still remember the days when everyone was giving you gifts at your birthday parties when you were young. Now I have wrinkles and Tunner's bent double, while Master Kaya is the cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius.
How is Tunner holding up?
He's still tough, but getting on in years, so some things just aren't as easy as they were. But he's used to doing things his way and doesn't trust new employees to do it for him. A lot of the temporary workers I hired quit because they couldn't handle how picky he was. Master Kaya, if you have time, why not go talk
Well,
to
I
him
guess
about it?
he'll have
You're
to
probably
learn.
the only person he'll listen to besides Master Diluc.
I definitely owe him a visit. I haven't seen him in some time, and I do have fond memories of the days when he was teaching me to pick grapes.
This is a very long fucking path, and it's 8. Cool. This is longer than the fucking Sumeru event, I swear to god. That was so quick. God damn, why are we still going with this? I feel like the Heiser one was like really quick. And yet this one's so long. I guess because it was one of the
Busy
first
day
ones.
today, Tunner?
Oh, Master Kaya, you're back. No, I'm not at all busy. I just spend my hours watching the grapes growing on the vine.
Yeah,
They're
this
growing
actually has been
wonderfully
longer
this
than
year.
the Sumeru event. That's
A few
crazy.
rows are almost ripe. We've already begun harvesting them these past few days, so sit.
This is so boring. I'm
What
so
about your friend?
bored of this
Doesn't she
route.
want to try?
Allow me to introduce the harvesting grape. Do you still remember?
Cool, an old
Believe it.
man.
What's this? Come with me.
Sorry, I don't mean to skip it so much, but I'm actually quite not invested in this particular route. This is like the most boring route we've been through. Fucking pick them, you bitch!
You have nimble hands, lassie. Master Kaya wasn't nearly so careful when he was young.
Bring Tainari up.
He mangled so many his first time. What a waste. Fortunately, the young master has a good head on his shoulders. Didn't take long for him to get up to speed. And now he's turned into such an outstanding young man. Polite and kind. If I had a son as exceptional as Kaya, oh, I would be the
This is the
happiest
shortest
man in
old
Mondstadt.
man I've ever met. Cause like, these guys are really short characters. And yet this man is way shorter. He's gotta be like fucking 4 foot tall. Holy shit. Oh my god, really? More?
There's a few
Wow.
more
Oh,
rows
yep,
of
here we
grapes
go.
up
So
ahead.
cool.
Let's finish picking them together. Careful not to damage the grapes when you pinch the stem. These grapes look excellent. You're a fast learner.
Yeah, I'm so fucking cool.
I'll take them. Good job. Master Kaya left the winery and moved to Mondstadt. Just like my own son, Guy. He left home to join the Knights of Favonius too.
Oh yeah, I've made fun of
I
his
don't know
name
him
before.
like Miss Adeline or Master D-Luke do, but I know that no matter how old your child gets, they always need a home they can come back to. And without family by your side, you at least need the companionship of friends. I've been working here for decades and watched him grow up with my own 2 eyes. But he guards his secrets closely. Or perhaps he just doesn't want to involve us. I can see that you have a good relationship with Master Kaya.
Kind of.
Please look after him. He's very dear to us.
Yeah,
Hearing
okay.
that puts my mind at ease. You're a wonderful, wonderful
friend.
Knowing that he has a friend like you.
You're looking very happy, Tunner. Was the traveler telling you some jokes?
Yes.
No jokes. I've received a letter from my son, Guy.
That's
He's
nice.
Master Kaya. Honorary knight.
Really couldn't give
my
shit,
eyesight-
man.
Of course.
Can I go? That sucked. I didn't even want to save that picture. That was boring. There's probably another ending where we choose to come by the day after. Why do you have an eye closed? What are you doing? One of my cats is just chilling. Can you not open your eye? Or are you just half asleep? He's just half asleep. Yeah, he's just sleepy.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her
This
kids
is
will
just the
always have their
norm.
moments of...
And then we're gonna go the day after
Great.
tomorrow.
Then it's settled. Let's meet the day after tomorrow at the...
And then we're gonna do this. Because I guess the story is different here. That's the next day. That's the day after. Yas! Specifically going like when Diluc is not there. So that it's easier to steal alcohol. Yeah, great.
surprises.
Yo. I love how much of a little helicopter he is. Hello.
You're more punctual than I expected. Let's head inside.
I skipped time. What do you mean you can't do that? What an ugly vase. Is that the one that, like, Kaya gave to Diluc? It's so ugly. Oh, I don't like those colors together at all. Hi, girl.
Master Kaya? And the Traveler? Welcome! Welcome!
Long time no see, Els.
Yes, it's been a
Cough,
while.
cough, and then he's like, not great.
Ah, what a pity. Master Diluc went out to handle business.
Never mind. The main thing is that you and Adeline are here.
She's taking some time off.
Okay.
Perfect. I brought some gifts for...
My goodness. Would you like anything to drink?
Well, what perfect timing.
Let me fetch a barrel and have someone deliver.
Oh, I won't be needing an entire barrel. A couple of bottles will be more than sufficient. Else Diluc might say I came here to beg.
Oh, Master Diluc might grumble, but he doesn't.
Much obliged. Then I'll have a glass of dandelion wine and a glass of cider lake for her, if you please.
I'm drinking lake water.
The name is not that literal. It is a drink with virtually no alcoholic content, as Master Kai will be aware. I'll prepare them now. Please, wait a moment.
Strictly speaking, that's not entirely true. Cider Lake does have a tiny amount of alcohol in it.
Please, enjoy. Pleased you liked it. Looks like my bartending
so
skills
does
haven't
bitters.
faded with age.
But then, like, it's
How
not
have you
nearly
been
enough to
recently?
get, like, drunk off.
Is the winery's business doing well?
To tell you the truth, we've had our work cut out for us recently trying to fulfill some major orders. Things have only just started to quiet down over the last couple of days.
So, you've had no time off lately?
But with
It's,
him
like,
being
so
out on
ready to
business
die,
for a
oh my
few
God.
days, who would take care of business and the guests if I were to take time off? Maybe some other time.
At least take half a day to see a doctor and make sure you're okay. If you're worried about having someone to handle the winery, why not leave it to me? I'm familiar enough with your responsibilities to cover for you for a while.
Master Kaya.
I mean, fair
Please,
enough.
come back to the winery more often. We all miss you very much.
All right. No need for that.
I wonder what the issue is between Diluc and Kaya, because I feel like there's something there that's like not just they don't get along. I feel like there's like
While I'm
an
resting,
event.
I
Like
shall
I
leave
feel like
Dawn
something
Winery in
happened.
your hands.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Rest easy. Such great weather, though it's a pity this batch seems a bit bland. How about I go to the wine locker and fetch one from the reserve collection?
Slay.
Of course it's fine. I promised Elzer I'd help. I said nothing about
Leaving the wine alone. Okay.
Sorry, I'm a little late to the welcome party, but I believe I
Hey,
just
girl,
heard
hey.
the words wine locker and reserve collection. Planning on pilfering a bottle of reserve, Master Kaya?
Yes.
The reserve collection is reserved for a reason, you know. You should at least run it past Master Diluc first.
Oh, Adeline, surely you misheard. We were simply taking a walk around the house.
I see. Anyway, what brings you and the traveler to the winery today?
Sure.
We just returned from Sumeru.
Oh, we wanted to break into the
It's been a
reserve
while, so I
locker.
thought we might drop by and say hello. And perhaps enjoy a complimentary drink while we're here. Surely you wouldn't object, Adeline.
How could I object? We're simply happy that you've come back to see us.
Oh, Adeline, I also brought some gifts for you all. This bottle of essential oil is for you. If you rub it on your hands when it gets cold, your skin won't crack.
Oh my! I can't believe you remembered something like that.
Of course I remember. You always took such good care of me when I fell sick as a child.
They look like
In
they're the
comparison,
same age. What do
this
you
is
mean?
nothing.
You're all grown up now, and you don't get sick nearly as easily. You don't need me to look after you anymore.
True, I don't get sick as much. But speaking of being looked after, when I was in Sumeru, I did find myself and my stomach missing your cooking so terribly.
Oh, are you hungry? Would you like to eat something? You too, traveler. Please tell me if there's anything you'd like to eat.
Well, now that you mention it, I do actually feel a bit peckish.
Steak?
Oh, yes. A nice steak would really hit the spot.
I'm more of a
Fragrant
lamb
cedarwood
person,
grilled, medium,
personally.
stewed vegetables on the side.
Yes, just like you always used to make.
Oh my
Thank you
god, I'm so
kindly,
excited
Adeline.
to make dinner soon.
My pleasure. Traveler,
That just reminded
I'm
me I
sorry
can
I'm not
eat
familiar
today.
with your preferences. Would you like to come with me and select a few dishes?
I get to pick what I eat? Hello?
Grilling the steak over fragrant cedarwood infuses it with more flavor than pan-frying it. It's a favorite of Master Kaya's. Since using an open flame to grill indoors is somewhat inconvenient, we usually set up a grill outdoors. It's perfect for grilling meat, but you can
Oh
also
my
use it to
god,
make
I
stews.
remember having
I
fucking
can offer you a
barbecues
satisfying
with my
salad, cold cut
family
platter, and anything
back
stewed.
in the fucking
What
day.
would you prefer, traveler?
Oh my god, honey roast. Fuck me up, yes.
Okay, right away. Master Kaya really likes stewed vegetables, but it takes the most time. So I'll start making that first, and then prepare your meal once that's underway.
I want chicken or lamb, please. I'm very easy to please, but I'm very easy to displease.
Of course! I looked after him and Master Diluc when they were growing up. He wasn't always such a complicated character. He was a gentle child, polite and very sweet. Boys, huh? The gentle ones grow up to be wild, and the rambunctious ones become quiet and reserved. At least that's
They
my
swapped
experience.
personalities, lol.
If there's anything you don't understand about Master Kaya and his antics, please feel free to talk to me about it.
What the fuck happened?
His temperament has changed quite a lot over the years, but he still has a lot of the endearing qualities I remember.
He's
Kaya
not
is
always
much
truthful.
savvier and more mature than he used to be. Goodness knows he could be tricky to deal with. But let me share a few little tips.
Oh my god, yes.
When he answers your question with a question, stop and think carefully about what he wants you to believe, and don't be led on by him. As for not knowing what he's up to, that's because he loves making up a good cover story. But don't let him get to you too much. You can take it from me. You were drinking a cider lake just now, right? Do you know why it's called that? The name was coined by none other than Master Krepus when he mixed the drink for Master Kaya himself.
Okay.
They were adorable when they were young. One time, the winery was hosting a banquet, and Master Krepus strictly forbade Master Diluc from drinking. Master Diluc wasn't happy about that, and he convinced Master Kaya to team up with him and sneak into the wine cellar to steal some dandelion wine. And how did I find this out? Because when Master Kaya attempted to distract me, I could clearly see Diluc hiding around the corner of the corridor, gesturing to Master Kaya to direct him through the whole thing. The Captain Kaya of today never bats an eye when he lies, but he wasn't like that at all when he was young. Oh, goodness, how did I get into this? Anyway,
well,
they
she's
were
a lot older
discovered by
than she
Master
looks.
Krepus in the end, and he was furious. He punished Master Kaya by making him write lines, and Master Diluc was forced to clean the wine barrels in the cellar. Oh, the wine cellar had over a dozen large wine barrels to scrub, and Master Diluc was just a child. There was no way he could finish it all by himself. Master Krepus really meant to teach him a lesson. I'd originally planned to secretly finish off the work for him, but when I peeked inside the cellar, I found that Master Kaya was already there. He and I finished scrubbing the remaining barrels when Master Krepus saw that the bruises on Master Kaya's hands were even darker than those on Master Diluc's hands. He instantly understood the situation. Master Crepus wasn't stern by nature, so to comfort Master Kaya, he mixed him a drink and added a few drops of alcohol just so he could have a little taste.
Aww.
So you see, Kaya was a gentle child, and never one to boast about the things he did for other people. Sometimes he'd even deny it if asked. His friends have a special place in his heart, even if he keeps this to himself. Kaya's quite a smooth talker these days, but I can tell that his habit of quietly helping others hasn't changed.
It's not as bad as I thought. I'm learning a bit more about him. I'm appreciating him more as a person.
Good. Okay, the stew is nearly ready, but the meat and the other dishes will need a moment. Please wait at the table. I'll be over shortly.
Funnily enough, I'm starting to like Kaya a bit more than Diluc. I feel like I would get along with Kaya more. He's not as sleazy as I thought he was.
Drinking fine wine, eating Adeline's steak? Ah, now this,
She told me.
Oh, what has Adeline been telling you?
You're a sweetie.
So she told the good stories. Well, shucks. Now I'm embarrassed.
You don't look
Food's
embarrassed.
ready. I hope you're hungry. I made a little extra, given how long it's been since you were last here.
Oh, we never imagined there would be such a magnificent feast.
Hooray!
You've really outdone yourself.
Everybody together, yay!
If you keep chatting away, the food will get cold. I'll wait here. Please call me if you need anything.
I'm afraid that just won't do, Adeline. I'm serious. We get together so rarely. Can't you bend the house rules just after all? I don't live here anymore, so I'm just a regular guest. You aren't going to refuse your honored guest this small request, are you?
Since it's you, Master Kaya, I see no choice but to honor your request. I know that us sharing a meal is a sign of our close relationship, but this is technically against the rules for a maid, so please forgive me for rebuffing you at first. I didn't mean to sound rude. Traveler, given how petty Master Kaya can be, it must be hard for him to make friends. Does he have any friends in the Knights of Favonius?
Everybody is his friend.
See, I do have a way with people, and now I have her here to back me up.
Hello, everyone. Pardon me, but is this Dawn Winery? I'm Guangzhe, a guard with the Secure Transport Agency under the Leo Communications Office.
Oh my god, you were
Here's
in
my
the
card.
Leo
No wonder Elzer felt so strongly about staying. He certainly wasn't kidding about how busy it is. Mr. Guangzhe, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is all mine. The Secure Transport Agency has worked with your fine establishment in the past, though we have only corresponded through letters. I always found it a great pity
The
that
Leo
the
route was
overseer
like
of our
definitely my
cooperation
favorite.
had
That
never
one
had
was
the
really
occasion
funny.
to visit in person.
Why
Even
don't
though
go
we met
inside to
Venti
discuss
in
the
one of them,
details?
like this one was actually
No doubt the conversation will flow
Leo
better
one
with
was
some
the
of our
best.
wines to taste. Adeline, we'll continue our discussion.
Certainly, Master Kaya. Please wait a moment.
Oh, is it, we're going inside now? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I can't believe how much I enjoy Genshin. Is that all of my streams, like, they used to go for like 2 to 3 hours. Now, like, most of my streams are going for like between 6 to sometimes 8 or 9 hours. Like, this is crazy how much I enjoy just playing and streaming
How might I
this.
address you, sir?
To the
As well
point
as
where, like,
your-
some weekends
your,
I'm like, I'm missing
Just
it.
Kaya is fine. I'm standing in today for
I'm
a pleasure
Umbrella.
to meet you as well.
I never
I'm
carry
not
just
just
that, I
here today to
always
pay a
do.
visit. I actually have an invitation for Master Diluc to cut the ribbon at a ceremony to celebrate our agency's business. Our collaboration with Dawn Winery last year was quite successful, and I was curious about your product shipment plans for the next quarter. If it's no trouble, please, also mention to Master Diluc that our agency has expanded this year. So if the winery has any additional
Bro, I don't
needs...
work here.
Master Kaya, the apple cider you requested.
Master? Wait. Pardon my foolishness, but might I inquire as to your relation to Dawn Winery?
I'm Master Crepus's adopted son, and Master Diluc's brother. However, as a serving captain with the Knights of Favonius, I am rarely at the winery.
My mistake. I apologize for not realizing earlier. I do hope I have
It's
not
a
done you a discourtesy.
complicated situation.
You may have misunderstood, Mr. Guangzhe. Though I am Master Diluc's brother, I don't actually live at Dawn Winery. I'm also a guest here today. I'm merely here receiving guests due to Elzer being temporarily indisposed. But please, don't worry. I will be sure to extend your invitation to Master Diluc.
Thank you for your graciousness. I knew the Dawn Winery's wines were delicious, but I am only now discovering how wonderful the apple cider is. It has a clear and inviting fragrance.
In addition to the apple cider, the winery has an extensive collection of reserve wines and liquors. I see you are also a connoisseur of fine wines.
He's doing
so it'd be a
anything
shame
he
not
can to
sample
get the
some.
good shit.
Adeline, please fetch a bottle from the reserve collection in the second floor wine locker.
Adeline's gonna be like,
As you wish, Master.
yeah, okay. He's so sneaky.
Thank you again for your most gracious hospitality. Today's trip was very fruitful. Now, allow your humble servant to take his leave.
Please, it was a pleasure. Here's hoping we'll have a chance to share some more fine wines together in the future.
He did
The
anything he
guest
could
has
to get
left,
the good
Master
wine.
Kaya.
You couldn't protect the reserve in the end.
It's no skin off my nose. Master Diluc may have a few choice words when he learns of the situation, but that's all. All I really wanted to say
If
is,
I hear him yelling
you'll always be a
fucking
part
cunt
of the
in
Dawn
like the
Winery
halls,
family,
I'm
Master
laughing.
Kaya. I have never considered you an outsider. No matter when, if you ever feel tired, you'll always be welcome here.
I understand, Adeline. Oh, now this is a busy day. Who's at the door this time?
Hello, everyone.
Now
Oh,
that
it's
was
you
fast.
again.
The doctor said there was nothing to worry about. I just need some rest. But on the way back, I met someone who was looking for Master Kaya.
Oh my god, it's Clee.
Kaya! Shh! Klee's here to rescue you. Come on, let's escape.
What are you rescuing from?
Miss Honorary Knight! Are you grounded with Kaya too?
Oh, buddy. Baby girl.
Yes, Albedo was saying something about that. Sumeru was fun, but it can't compare with Mondstadt. So here we are.
You two must have done something to make Jean mad, but that's okay. Kaya has rescued Klee loads of times before, so when Albedo told me you came back, I went and said sorry to Jean. Kaya, you're free now! We can go play together again!
Oh, if my memory serves.
This is a fully qualified Knight of Favonius, Klee.
Hello, miss. I'm Klee. We're sorry. Please don't ground Kaya.
What?
I really need to take Kaya and Miss Honorary Knight away so we can go find Albedo, Sucrose, Amber, and everyone else and play together.
I see. Hello, Miss Klee. You needn't worry. Master Kaya's grounding is long over.
See, Adeline, you don't need to worry about me. I have lots of people to care for me now.
Oh, we go and play together. That's cute. I can't believe there's still one more fucking ending. What the fuck is the- It's one whole nother path. God, fuck me, this is so long. What shocks me is that this hangout is longer than the Sumeru event. By literally over an hour.
Squall and Fury.
The Sumeru event was like, what? Like 2 hours. Like, just over 2 hours. Only because, like, we had to repeat a bit of it because the fucking internet disconnected. And kicked me out of the realm, so I had to redo some of it. And then the fucking minigames that we played for, like, what? A couple minutes. Or half an hour at most. And then we did this at, like, what? At, like, 2:40 or something, and now it's, like, 6. What the fuck?
Gundafar, we're in the middle of a war.
Your place
Oh
is the
yeah, I forgot that happened.
Actually, yes. I saw some guards do a musical performance when I was traveling with their caravan in Sumeru.
At least this one
They were
takes us to
desert
a couple
dwellers.
different places.
So are these actors. And I think I actually recognize one of them.
My favorite,
Come on,
like, hangout
go
event so
watch.
far is definitely Goro's. That one was so funny. It was so cute, too. Oh, that made me fall in love with him. Like, I already kind of liked him, but that was like, oh my god, I actually think I love this man. You look like you have a pot on your head, but I like
Your
it.
Majesty, not only has God bestowed the throne upon you, but your beloved son, Prince Kubad, has led our brave
Coupon!
warriors to victory
Your
against
silly
Frasiav's
name.
army. His men have laid down their arms and fled. Frasiav's brazen ambition is no more. He has bowed his head and now presents to your Majesty an offering of treasures and hostages, as well as a plea for peace. My king,
I can't
this
get over
battle
the
has
hat. It
finally
looks like
restored
a
the
pot
dignity
for a
of our
pot plant.
people. Moreover, with Frasiav's offer of
Like,
land
it's
comes the
insane.
opportunity to expand our borders, as your Majesty so greatly wishes. His Highness the Prince and I believe this peace settlement will be a great boon to our nation. It is for this reason alone that I have removed my armor and made haste back to our
I'm so
home.
just not
It's the
listening.
tale of Prince Kubad. Ever heard this one?
Feels like I missed the backstory.
Don't
yeah.
worry, I still remember the general plot. Let me fill you in on the background while the king deliberates.
No, I don't care.
The main characters are the brilliant Prince Kubad and his war-hungry father, King Caboose.
Okay.
The one talking to the king
Caboose.
right now is Gundafar, the prince's tutor. When the prince was young, the king was deceived by a malicious rumor that the prince had mistreated his stepmother. He demanded that the prince walk through a blazing fire to prove his innocence.
That doesn't make sense.
Miraculously, the prince emerged unscathed, thus proving his innocence. But the seeds of doubt had already been sown in the king's mind. Now uneasy in the presence of his mistrustful father, the prince requested to be sent away to the battlefield where he would fight against Frasiav's army. That's the enemy general we heard them mention just now. This is the part where the prince has won the war and decided to forge a peace with the rival nation. He wrote a letter recommending peace to his father. Oh, it looks like the king's made up his mind. Let's keep watching.
Okay, what I got from that
Frasiav
was
lost because he did not have the blessing of
stepmother,
Our God will always watch over
fire,
us
and he didn't get
punish
hurt,
our
and then
enemies.
someone
Once the bells of
called
war have begun
Caboose.
to toll, they shall not cease
Cool.
until the blood of our enemies fills the
Cool, I
land.
remember so much.
There can be no victory if Kubad still wishes to.
Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool and interesting. Whoa.
What are you saying?
Wow.
He was forced now to
amazing.
return.
The justification is that my word.
I
not
so don't
yours,
give a
is the
shit
law
about
of
this
the
random player, guys.
Cease and be gone, Gundafar, so you may spend the rest of your days with your wife.
Okay, slay. Bye.
What has become of the king that I served with my life?
Please skip
Fanaticism
this.
has robbed him of
This
all.
sucks.
Brilliant acting, Darbil.
I saw you approaching us in the middle of the scene. I was worried that my performance would be subpar and you'd think I was just making a fool of myself.
I mean,
not at all.
Maybe a
Far
little.
from it. Actually, let me when we first got to know each other, he was still a guard for one of the merchant caravans.
Nice to meet you. Any friend of Kaya's is a friend of mine. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't making all that much as a mercenary. It felt right to me to get away from the danger and live a more stable life.
So you
I
chose
was already
acting.
pretty good at telling stories, so I just recruited a few friends and started performing shows all over the country.
I mean, do you have a permit
Full
for this?
disclosure, we had to put this little stage together using whatever wood and cloth we could borrow.
Oh, I guess
It's
that's kind of
really low
cute.
budget.
It's just low budget.
Anyway, we're all
You
good
should
enough at
do
acting
plays
to
for
get through the
children
motions,
then.
But none of us are any good at coming up
They're
with a script.
stupid.
Everything we tried to write just sounded off somehow. So I got a student from the academia to adapt an old story I knew to make it more appealing to our audience.
Playwriting is so different
Passable?
than like
I could tell that you've had someone tighten
book
up the
writing or
lines.
like
They turned out
movie
very nicely.
scripts. Like
Ah,
plays are
that's
so
good.
different.
Well, as you can see, even now, we still don't have much of an
I
audience.
used to get roped into
Don't
being a
suppose
part of
you'd be
so
interested
many
to
of
see
them
the
when I
rest
was
of
in
the show?
school, and I
Sure, why
fucking
not?
hated them.
I don't have anything pressing lined up. And I don't think the Traveler does either. Tickets for 2, please. How much would that be?
There's no need for tickets. You could just get some food from Jafar Tavern. We've worked out an arrangement with them. We've actually found a sponsor for this performance, too.
Oh, he's doing well.
Not too happy about the poor turnout, though.
Aww.
I doubt we'll be able to keep him for the next performance. A real pity. But what can you do, huh?
Yeah,
Little
it's worth a
Asgard
shot.
still hasn't shown up for the next scene. We should get his costume and sword out so they'll be ready to go the moment he gets here.
My apologies. I have to get ready for the upcoming scene.
Oh, I guess we came in the intermission. Can we leave? Hi, girl.
Quit following me.
So I'm watching this really boring play, but like
Would
the
you two
people
like to
seem
order
nice,
some
I
food?
guess.
What can I get you? If you're looking for recommendations, today's special is the tandoori roast chicken.
Oh my god, I love tandoori
bear with
roast
us a
chicken.
moment.
Yes,
We're just going
fuck
to take
me
a look
up.
at the menu. I was at Port Ormos discussing some business opportunities, and some
I'm
crook
so
was trying to
excited.
pull a fast one on me.
Oh, I want that so
Darvel
bad
took
in real
pity
life.
on me and politely asked him to make himself scarce. He's a
Don't
good guy.
Eat
A
my
decent
cord,
storyteller,
please,
too. Quite an interesting character.
Don't
There's a
eat the
lot of fun
cord.
to be had if you hang around
It's cat.
interesting people
Stop.
doing interesting things. Especially if you're in the company
Kaya, I
of an
want to go
interesting
make
friend.
dinner.
That's my secret formula for staying in a good mood. Try it out sometime. You'll see what I mean. Thanks for waiting. We're ready to order now.
What
we'll
the fuck
take
were
you
you
up on that
talking about?
tandoori roast chicken. And let's throw in some desserts, too. 1 each of the rose custard, that talumba, and the patisara pudding, please. That should see us through the show.
Custard. I remember having a phase of being addicted to custard when I was in hospital. Like, I wasn't allowed to eat anything, but the only thing they could give me was custard because it's like easy to digest, and I guess they just had it. And I had never actually had custard before then. And I had it and I was like, this is the best fucking thing in the world. And then I got addicted to it for like a month. And then I got so over it and I just haven't had it again since. Like a month of my life several years ago, custard was the only thing I cared about. It was a crazy month of my life, man.
We've got good
I wasn't
seats,
allowed to eat anything
close to the
else.
stage, but also we can watch the show as we eat. If I remember
Oh,
correctly,
good times.
the next scene should focus on the prince. But I won't spoil it for you. You have to experience it for yourself. You could say that. It's always stayed with me because it's hammered home a cruel but realistic truth.
Huh.
People do not choose where and when to be born. Yet the circumstances of their birth define the choices that they will have for the rest of their life.
Here you are. The check's on the table, too.
I
Just
disagree.
call me over when you're ready to settle up.
No need.
But I didn't have
I'll
the
pay up
energy
front.
to explain that.
Here. Keep the change.
Thank you, sir. Oh, but this is too generous.
Call it a token of my gratitude for the excellent service. The food all smells wonderful, too. So please pass my compliments to the chef.
Thank you so much, sir.
Let's dig in, traveler.
Okay. Okay. I'm so hungry now.
Hey, Kaya. I'm so sorry, but the actor who plays the prince has run into some difficulties and won't be able to make it. We can't do the rest of the show without him, so I'm really, really sorry, but
You don't
we'll
have a
to
fucking
call the show
understudy?
right here.
Use Kaya.
Oh, that would be fun. I wouldn't say no.
Oh my god, yes. Do it.
Bill, would you lose any income if I were to mess this up?
Not really. I mean, there's not much of an audience here anyway. I wouldn't want to take too much of your time.
Don't worry about that. I like to be spontaneous now and then. Spice things up a little.
Let me think.
Can we do
Well, you already know the story, so you just need to
I like it
memorize
when
a few
people
lines. You know what?
Not just
This might
ad lib.
actually
What
work.
am I thinking about?
Ah, wait, but Kubot has a specific
When like
costume
there's
he's supposed
no
to wear, and
script
there's
or
no way he'd
anything,
fit
and
into it.
people just say and do
Switching
whatever the
actors is
fuck,
one
and then
thing,
just
but
kind of
wearing
bounce off each
street
other.
clothes on stage would
I
really
can't
ruin
remember
the
what that's
immersion.
called. There's a fucking
Yeah,
name for it
I don't
too.
think this is gonna work.
Usually
Well,
it's comedy,
good
but it
thing
doesn't
that
have
I've
to be
actually
comedy.
got a costume with me. It goes pretty well with your stage, too.
You're kidding. Can you show it to me?
Sure. If you can show me the way to your changing room.
It's in the restaurant. Follow.
What the fuck am I talking about? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh! What the fuck is this, girl? Oh, this is cunty.
Gotta say, I think I actually look pretty dapper in this.
Can you get this outfit for him?
It's a
Asking
pity I
for
don't
a
have many
friend.
opportunities to wear it in public.
Wait, you can wear whatever the fuck you want in public. No one can stop you. Who cares?
Uh-oh, not a fan of me as a prince? I'll have to act my heart out so you'll be too dazzled to make any digs.
Kaya, here's your
You with
script for the
the
next
the
scene.
braid is nice.
It's not too long, but
Like
you
your
also
hair
don't
plaited
have
like
very long
that.
to prepare. Do you think you can memorize your lines in time?
Only
Long
one way to
hair.
find
Oh
out.
my god, I love long hair. Oh my god, yes.
Okay,
I love it
think
when
we've
men
covered
have
all your
long
lines
hair.
and movements on stage. You haven't had long to prepare,
Oh.
so don't worry about
More,
forgetting
more
your
men
lines.
with long hair
We'll
and
remind
more
you.
men who
All
wear
right.
their hair in like
good to go.
plaits and braids.
Great.
Absolutely.
Then let's get this show on the road.
Long hair is fine. I want to grow my hair long again, but I don't know if I have the fucking... I don't know. I think I'm a little lazy.
General Kubot, son of Kabus, the fate of this battle is clear. I beg you, please spare my few remaining men. They no longer have the strength to fight back.
Frasyav, though you now lead only the husk of a once mighty army,
Yes, look at him
I
with
have
his
no
nails
desire to
polished
crush
and
your dignity.
everything.
Even your most
Oh
savage
my
warriors have
God.
no desire to see further bloodshed.
I don't know why it's so funny.
And none among your ranks have opposed these peace talks.
Why with the nail
Nevertheless,
polish?
I must hear it from you one final time.
I like that
General
they're
Frasyav,
like trying to
do you
normalize like
agree
nail
to
polish
sign a
not
treaty
being
in good
gay.
faith and commit from this day forth to peace between our
Can
nations?
we make like men with nail
With my
polish
army in
normal
ruins,
and
I am
not
in
have
no
it be like
position to do
a sign
otherwise,
for
but
like
on this, I give you my word.
being gay?
Yes, let us end our hostilities and send our surviving men home to their families.
We share the desire to lay down our arms for good and liberate our hearts from the dirge of hatred. Then as God above is our witness, by the authority vested in me by this intaglio of King Kabus, I hereby
Caboose.
declare that I will spare your hostages and what remains of your army. May peace be restored to this land, and may these fields of war become a place where crops grow aplenty. My tutor, Gundafar, has already made
I
haste to my
couldn't
father,
care
the king,
less about
with
the
the recommendation
story,
of a
but
truce.
the outfits are cool.
Prince Kubod, your name is renowned throughout your land and
One will find on a battlefield no master of ceremonies, nor the paper. I, Kubod, son of Kabus,
That's
hereby pledge protection to you and all of your kin.
Uh-huh.
May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow, your friend is so dreamy. He's not a real prince by any chance, is he?
You think he's dreamy?
Hey, Rashana, you don't want to miss this. The good-looking guy who left that huge tip is acting on stage with Darbel's troupe. Darbel's one lucky man.
Oh, okay.
return,
Girl
Your Highness.
thirsting.
I hope I'm not too late.
Oh my
Have you
god,
already
she is so
promised peace to
thirsting.
Frasyav?
Nay, I am not so rash as to preempt my father's blessing. I promise.
My child, I must share with you the gravest news. Kabus has become blinded by fanaticism and hatred.
How can this be? You mean to say that my father has rejected our proposal for peace?
He has indeed.
Dun, dun, dun.
I urged him to reconsider, but far stricter punishment than this awaits you. Should you return home, please heed my warnings, dear child. I dare not imagine what unspeakable atrocities.
Nay, the truce must stand. I cannot renounce my oath. How can man claim to stand above beast without remaining true to his word? The masses have grown weary of death and conflict in both our nation and theirs. Are we all now to bend to his will and massacre countless more to satisfy a desire that is his alone? When I departed my beloved home to fight in a foreign land, alas, is this fate's grand...
Maybe. The next line is, alas, is this fate's grand design? That I should spend the rest of my days in a foreign land, till I am laid to rest in a grave far from home?
Must it be so?
Huh? Wait, that's not part of the script. Kaya, did you not hear me?
He's doing his own thing. He's like, fuck off.
My dear audience, I ask you this. Do you believe in fate? If fate decreed that your life was to end in tragedy, what would you do?
Red gem, I guess. Change my fate.
Then so must it be. Yes, so must it be. I shall discard this intaglio and rid myself of the shackles of fate.
Wait, but that's not... My dear prince, do you intend to betray your father?
Yes,
Abandon
go
your
off
heritage?
script. Have fun with it. Do what you want. Embrace creativity.
War to every corner of the land. To fan
See,
the
now
flames
I'm
of
invested.
conflict till they engulf the entire world. Fate would see my sword tainted with the blood of innocence. That the bright banner of my homeland might fly in every nation known to mankind. But I shall not bow to the will of fate. I am no pawn in heaven's plan.
Bravo! Where did this guy come from? Is he one of the new hires?
Hey, shut up. Stop interrupting.
Shut up.
Kubot,
Shut
will spend
down.
the rest of my days in a foreign land till I breathe my last in a place far from home.
Oh, at least he brought it back in the end.
Prince Kubad, my child, there is no need to be rash. Please bring at least your fortune and the retainers who will always be loyal to you.
Gundafar, my dear mentor, you have always been like a father to me. It brings me only anguish to bid you farewell, but I must walk this path, or
So
freedom
into
dies by
it.
my hand. Goodbye, my tribe and kin. Farewell, sweet land of my birth.
Goodbye, my child.
That was pretty. She's. Oh my god, she's so
It's
thirsting.
Prince Kubad. Could I please get your autograph?
Why, certainly, ma'am.
Thank you. I'll just go find a pen.
I want an
Just an
autograph.
autograph?
too.
Well, you can get one of those at any time. Acting is quite fun. If there ever came a day when I left the Knights of Favonius, I think I might go into acting full-time.
Darbil, could you introduce me to this young man?
My apologies, Master Toos. I somehow missed you in the crowd earlier.
I was some distance away. I just came over near the end after I noticed the large crowd gathered around the stage. The performance was outstanding across the board.
Yeah, but
I knew
watch
that
it
the poor
fall
turnout over
flat
the
as
past
soon
few
as
days was
like
just
Kaya
luck.
goes
It was
home.
only ever a matter of time.
And they're gonna
before
be
you
like,
hit it
oh,
big.
we came to see Kaya and he's
Improvised
not in this
section
full
was
time. Okay,
particularly
bye.
good.
Everyone's gonna
I
leave.
think you could include some improvisation as a staple in future performances.
Yes, improv.
As for the prop he threw,
That's what the
no
word
need to get it
is.
back. It's fairly cheap.
Complete improv.
Thank you, sir. And a big thanks also to our wonderful prince. Had Kaya not agreed to fill in, we might have disbanded right on the spot.
Kaya, was it? Well, young man, I must say, you've made quite the impression on me. My caravan is always loaded with the finest food and wines. You're welcome to visit at any time.
Oh, okay,
Thank you for the invite,
slay.
sir. But I'm afraid I've reached the end of my time at Sumeru. I'm sure that my friends and family in Mondstadt must be missing me terribly.
Well then, consider it an open invitation. Once you've been bitten by the travel bug, my friend, you'll be getting itchy feet again before too long.
Oh, my mum used to say that all the time.
My door is always open. If you're ever interested, please ask Darbil to reach out to me.
It never really got
Darbil,
me.
we can continue discussions on the sponsorship once you've wrapped up today's
Not
show.
really.
I'm going back to the inn.
As much travel as I have done.
Thank you so much, Master Tooth.
I always
I'll see
felt
you
like
shortly.
way more happy and comfortable in like a
Seriously,
home
Kaya,
base.
thank you for bailing me out again. You're a good guy. May the gods bless you.
Now that I think about
know,
it, every
you
time
should
I've actually
stay for a
gone
few
like
more days.
traveling,
I owe you
I've
a
been
meal at the
dragged
very
around by
least.
like other people or
Darbil,
someone else.
Asgar is back.
And it's just
He
been
lost track of time
tiring.
playing Genius Invocation.
I've never
TCG.
traveled on my own.
You've got to sort him out.
Genius Invocation again? Ah, that does it. That kid's not getting away with it this time. Please excuse me, Kaya. I will be right back.
This guy's gonna get fired
There's
because
no
he skipped his job to play TCG.
Okay, I think they're all gone. Let's slip away now while we can.
Where are we going? Where are you?
The wind rises. All right, this should be far enough. Don't think they'll find me here.
Aren't you gonna do
People were starting
autographs?
to expect a lot of things that I didn't sign up for.
He ran away
Besides,
from that chick
the
that was
missing actor is
thirsting.
back now.
He was just
Darbil
not
shouldn't
having
be
it.
needing
He
me to
was
stand
like,
in
okay,
again.
bye.
I don't mind socializing, but compared to chatting over food and drink, I much prefer just going wild on the stage. What about you? Did you enjoy the show?
I wasn't expecting improv, but I'm happy that you did it.
Oh? I was expecting a lengthier critique, but you've thrown the question right back at me. Sneaky. All right, I'll rise to your challenge.
It's the bird from the start.
Let
He's
me
just
think.
vibing.
All the world's a stage, and all the people merely players. Does that answer your question? Perhaps there's an inept god out there deciding everyone's fates, much like the academia student drafting Darbil's scripts. Yeah, inept is a good word for it. Honestly, it might even be a little too civil to describe a god who turns fathers against their sons and is bent on endless warmongering, don't you think? Anyway, that's exactly why actors need to wake up and realize they don't have to follow the script.
Do you believe
my
it?
dear traveler, please don't take me too literally.
I
I don't want you to get the wrong
mean-
idea. The god is just a figure of speech. The real point I'm making is about the actors.
Oh, really
Everyone,
cool.
you and I
Awesome.
included, is both an actor and a member of the audience.
I like that it's like
If
a
you don't like
peacock
the
theme,
script,
his outfit.
just walk off the stage and join the audience. You always have a choice.
I don't understand.
A little too obtuse? Well, don't dwell on it. It's nothing worth losing sleep over. I was just thinking aloud. Relax. Be yourself. Do your thing.
Thank you. That
That's
made
all
me
I'm really
relax a
trying to
little.
say. When I did my little bit of audience interaction back there, you had no time to prepare. You had to just say what you thought in the moment.
That's not true. I had
think
two
those
options to pick
spontaneous
from.
thoughts, you're still holding on to the Intaglio I threw. It's been the most fascinating day, hasn't it, little birdie?
Oh, yes, it has. Thank you. That's cute. The first ending we went through, the Liyue one, was 100% the best one. That one was actually legitimately so interesting. And so funny too. Man, the first one was just the best. Did I get good points for this? I've logged in. Cool. I'll do all my dailies and stuff soon. It's telling me I did more good things. Okay. I mean, I didn't really complete it, but okay.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
My focus has been so elsewhere. Okay, those are my dailies that I have to
Pathetic
do.
to force a conversation.
And then, what is this about? I can skip them if I want. But I don't really need to skip them. I'm happy to do them. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna go and cook my dinner first. Because I'm very hungry now. I'm gonna end. I'm sorry I've been like a little bit... I feel like I've been a little bit like out of it today. I haven't been like as on it or as talkative or as funny. Like I'm just like... No other way for me to describe it. I'm just feeling a little off today. I'm off my game a little bit today. But, not tomorrow, but the next day we'll have another stream. Next stream will probably, hopefully be a bit better. And we'll do, what are we doing next time? We're doing, not one of these. We did these, because we're so cool. Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing Nuvalette and Farina's story next time. And I need to be good. I'm so fucking out of it today. I don't even know why. Ah! I'll see you guys next stream. Bye bye everybody. Bye.